Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 49 of Galewright Accord. Welcome to this beautiful Saturday evening, where we will be resuming where we last left off, which is really trying to figure out what that gauntlet does. We are back this week, where Sweet is returned from her Disneyland adventures, and she can tell you all about that in her opportune moment a second from now. But beyond that, it sounds like Panda cannot play next week, so unfortunately there will be no game next week, but tune in the week after that to catch us live.
Yay!
All right. Now on to my personal favorite part of every session. The only reason I DM. Lucky roll. Everyone, dice to the middle. Who knows what this week will be? There's colors and in circles all over the damn board. Everyone, roll them dice. Woo! 5.
3.
We got 2 1s, an 18, a 5, a 3, and an 8. All right, first flip.
This one.
What
okay.
is it?
Starting from highest roll to lowest roll, choose any 2 players in the campaign. 2 players may choose the same character, and player characters may be chosen. Place 1 on your red circle and 1 on your blue circle.
So any 2 characters.
Any 2 characters.
Are we allowed to? 2 players may choose. We may choose the same characters.
Same characters. Okay.
All right, first on the list. This is DTW, the highest roll.
Oh man.
Are we picking both at the same time, or
Yep.
is it like okay?
It's any character at all.
I choose for my first character the my goodness, their name escapes me. I choose Rama. And I choose let's see. The writer of Mage Doom.
Oh God, I don't know if I have him back here anymore. You get him in ultimate form.
Oh yes, the writer of Mage Doom.
All right, next on the list with an 8 is Sweet. 2 characters.
Wow, really? Damn. Okay. I will choose. I'm gonna choose.
I didn't go on a red circle, blue circle.
I'm gonna pick
thing?
Hawkins.
All right, Hawkins is the first choice.
I'm gonna pick Hawkins, and then, of course, the hottie Admiral Caspian Kendall.
And Admiral Caspian Kendall, he makes an appearance nearly every time we get to choose.
From the same person, nearly every time.
There he is.
Beauty! Look at
All
him!
right. All right, next on the list is me. And I have two big choices. They will be revealed at some point. Who knows?
Oh snap! Okay.
Who knows when they'll get revealed?
Oh no.
All right, next on the list, Banana.
Oh, I choose Carter.
Of course, as you would. He is a powerful man of some regard.
And the dwarf he brutally murdered by burning him alive.
All right, I don't have a picture of that dwarf, but that is a character in the campaign. And moving on, we'll just pick one of the 2 randomly. Laris, who do you want?
Give me Ludwin.
Ludwin, the smart guy.
The wise Airy.
Bah! All right, first of the 2 characters, we have Ludwin, one of the ancient Airy, member of the council. All right.
Am I supposed to
And
go for
your
a second?
second
Okay,
Yep.
give me Lilith.
And the monster Lilith, the demon,
The dichotomy.
the villainous creature known as Lilith. All right. And last and least, Panda.
I'm going to go with Catherine.
Catherine?
Yeah, Caddy. Vaughn's sister. And then I'm going to go with Lusek.
All right, there's the burned dwarf real quick.
Perfect.
All right.
I mean, his arms are
Catherine.
kind of incinerated, but okay.
Catherine there, and then Lucic. God, where the fuck is he back here?
I think you have him over here.
All right, he's there. There he is. You're getting night form, Lucic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Instead of revealed form. All right.
Well, we don't know his real name otherwise. Well, I mean, unless it's still Lucic.
Now for the second part of this, please put them on either your red or blue square. You may choose which character goes where. Just put them on one.
All right. Well, the writer of Mage Doom is blue, so he's going on blue. Yes.
Okay. All right. Now that everyone has their choices set, including me, you just can't tell. Here, I'll just do it right here.
There you go.
We get to the next part, and this is going to be from highest to lowest, but...
You're a level 1 peasant with 4 health and something AC. 10 AC.
The character on your red circle is trying to kill you. The character on your blue circle is trying to defend... Oh, no!
Oh, I'm dead.
You're always odd. The character in the blue circle is trying to kill you. The character in the red circle is defending you. Okay. Whoever has the best argument that they would survive is chosen who regrets. If 2 more players have a 0% chance of dying, then both their chosen characters would try and kill the other player who would be defended by their choices. If again, both players have 0% chance of dying, the DM will just choose.
Well, I had an 18, so I'm even. Red's trying to kill me. Ooh, that's an interesting right there.
All right.
No, that's bad.
I don't remember if you had an 11 banana, but you're just odd now.
Oh, it was a 3.
Oh, a 3? Alright, still odd then. Okay, so starting from the top. DTW.
Yes.
Who's trying to kill you and who's protecting you?
Well, Rama is trying to kill me, and the Rider of Mage Doom is my defender. Now, I don't know about you guys, but the Rider of Mage Doom almost killed some of us. Multiple times. And he has the power to stop time. And mind you, one of the things that Tibian said that the Rider was best at was defense. So, I'm going to use the Batman versus Superman argument and state that with enough time, that the Rider of Mage Doom would be able to build me an impenetrable fortress that Rama could not infiltrate without dying.
All right, and for this one, I'm not just going to listen to the player defending himself. Everyone else, you can chime in with a, but what if this? So does anyone have any arguments against his survival?
Does Rama get to have other things, like his personnel, or is he only solo?
It's everything that both the characters provide. If you picked a leader,
then you also have a fucking spear chucker of 600 fucking feet. Like the spell's magic. I don't think the Rider out merits the fucking priest.
The Rider of Mage Doom will stop time and just delete the guy with magic missiles.
Here.
But he also, regardless of he has a 12.5% chance of just blinking out before the damage happens. Thus, the entire time stop is
while time stopped.
Yes, he could.
We don't know.
It triggers when the damage happens that the effect triggered.
Well, what if it's
so time stop occurs, the damage is not done, but once the first damage starts, he could blink out and all damage is annihilated. So at minimum, your best strategy is a 12.5% chance that the priest does not even die. But well, there still is Rama, who probably has who knows what fucking amazing abilities. He's a fucking deity thing.
Well, here's the problem: is that you're not considering that the Rider of Mage Doom was only using a fraction of his power.
You also
and he could just plane shift.
You also commented with enough time, but there is no if enough time. Rama's coming, and you don't get if enough time. Furthermore, you don't exist in Mage Doom. That's not where your character is. So it's not like that place is already defended. He has none of his defenses. You're screwed. GG, you lose.
No,
Sherman's dead.
Don't you worry.
No,
don't you worry. I got you.
I don't think he's time top for that long anyway.
But what if?
Yep. What if?
The fish shows up.
No, Rama doesn't have dominion over the other. He only has dominion over his priest and displacer beast.
Yep,
Damn it. We like the fish.
Yeah, that's what you guys are aware of. But
Okay.
right now, your odds aren't looking great. You have a nature spirit trying to kill you, who has a guy who can penetrate magic barriers from 600 feet away.
Nah, it's fine.
All right. Next on the list, we have Caspian and Hawkins. Which one of them is trying to kill you?
And Caspian is trying to kill me.
GG.
Oh no!
Rip Hawkins.
Now hold on. I'm willing to play devil's advocate here and state that this is Hawkins with the gauntlet, right?
I mean, this is Hawkins with like higher magic.
You can use any form of the character that's been revealed, and this is so higher form Hawkins here, who can cast up to what? 4th level was revealed. 5th level? He did a 5th level.
I
Oh my
think
god!
he'd probably die.
Now Caspian is known for slaying dragons and holding off this group of assassins by himself.
He doesn't know
Even if you
how-
try to run, we know he has Rajang's prison.
Oh my god.
Let alone he has his airship that would chase you pretty relentlessly and bombard you.
Listen, knowing Hawkins, he probably perform a very selfless act.
He would
so
cast slow on
He
him.
would cast slow, and it would get resisted, and then nothing would happen.
He'll cast slow on him. He'll make him even like weaker than he is, and then in desperate times, Hawkins would perform an almighty and say, "No, don't slay Celeste, kill me instead," and he'll let me go scot-free. As Celeste tries to make a getaway from Caspian.
But
And
what if?
All right.
Dimension door
what
on
if-
you,
what if-
directly
what if-
underneath
what if-
him.
Next
What
on
if
the
what?
list is me. That'll be revealed later. All right, so we're going to Nolan. Which one of these two characters is trying to kill you, and which is protecting you?
Well, Carter's trying to kill me, clearly.
Oh, wait, is that what you actually rolled on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no!
And the burnt dwarf is trying to defend me. However, what you all don't know about the burnt dwarf is he's actually a very powerful Rakasha who went to the Nine
really?
Hells and was tortured for the remainder of the
killed
campaign.
him.
And he got
You killed him in the campaign.
Oh, would you look at that?
Thrust him.
I'm dead.
With a mace.
Wait, hold on.
Is he coming?
Hold on,
is he coming
wait
back-
a minute.
Is he coming
gonna-
back to defend you just so he can kill you himself?
No. He's got a no. Box Banana has 100% chance to survive because this guy's dead. Box
No.
killed him.
No, the guy trying to kill him is the other one.
Carter's
Yeah,
trying to kill me.
He's trying to kill
But
him.
now they're both trying to kill me.
And the thing is, in the campaign, Carter's the one who killed this dwarf, so he's already won that battle once.
Oh well, that's
Yeah.
Well, all right, next. We'll go to Laris. Who's trying to kill you and who's defending you?
Ludwin's trying to kill me. Lilith is trying to
Oh.
defend me. Now, this is actually really
that's
interesting.
actually-
This is
that
really
is
interesting, right? Because Lilith's entire genesis is to kill Ares. She's more aimed at her father, right, Razmeti, but she probably would have the same potencies against any of the Ares. Furthermore, Ludwin's actually even probably the weakest because Razmeti was one of the strongest of his kin. Aslor, the strongest. Ludwin is much more of a scholar, as he's put it. So he's probably not as combat capable as the other Aerie lords. I would reckon Lilith actually has a really solid chance of actually beating this guy in a one-on-one fight.
And we don't have any feats displayed by Ludwin.
I would pose this though. Wasn't the whole reason for Lilith helping Jael was to get the power to help her kill her father? She's not gotten that
No,
yet.
she was helping Jael because she was sent from the Hells, just like Arlani, to investigate the Galewright Accord. So she probably wasn't really banking on Jael/Galewright to actually follow through with their method. Instead, she was doing a mission for the Hells, which was go here and figure out what's going on. So she was really there for that. If they also gave her the power to kill a god, which she would have at this point, if true, Ludwin wouldn't stand a chance. So even if we go down that train where Jael was able to empower Lilith to that capability, Ludwin would still probably lose, right?
Ooh. Who knows? We don't know a lot about Ludwin's actual capabilities. We know he made the Arcane Maelstrom, which is a very, very powerful artifact. But that doesn't mean he's exactly capable of high tier. Who knows?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
from what
He's
it
not
sounds,
combat
his personality
wizard.
seemed much more passive, right, than aggressive. But in this scenario, we assume that he has intent to kill.
I'd
just-
give you a 20%.
I think
My
that
brain comes to, can Lilith stop Meteor Swarm from wiping out everyone in the area? Because he's clearly capable of Meteor Swarm. He's clearly capable. Now, could she defend? She would maybe banish you. She banishes you and then fights him. Could she kill him
In a minute.
in the 1 minute and not lose con? Maybe. Who knows? Well, right now this is a questionable one. You know, there's a percentage of survival there.
I
He did
give you like
punch a hole in the wall.
20%.
To punch a
Alright.
hole in the wall.
Yeah.
I'd give you
I-
20%.
We now come to
Okay, so
Lucic versus and
Luc-
who's
Lucic
trying
is
to
trying.
kill?
Lucic is trying to kill me,
Oh,
and-
Lucic is trying to kill you.
and Catherine is my defender.
Mhm.
That's not even a possible. That's a 0%.
Mm.
That's a 0%. Unless Lucic is honorable enough to. No,
He's
no,
not.
I'm dead. No, there's no way.
All right,
Lucic is
another-
on.
So, you know, with like a, I would say sub 20% chance of survival, Laris is gonna win this.
Yeah.
But we
The
don't
Rider
know.
of
We
Mage
don't know
Doom
what's going
doesn't-
on with yours. What about yours?
Oh yeah, well, we'll have to get to that later because right now, we have to. Whoever has the best argument to survive gets to choose who recaps. So
Oh, I think that's
Laris,
Laris.
Is
Laris.
Laris,
Okay.
you-
Um.
Choose your
What
recaps.
about this card, though?
That could come up. Who knows?
Yeah. All right.
There's always a card to punish people in case something happens.
Let's have Panda do the recap.
punish people.
All right, here's the reveal.
If the DM is chosen to recap, it is real that the DM had the best chance of survival because both of his characters are ethereal beings that can't interact with them. The dog are not even.
Perfect.
But so, what ethereal beings are from the campaign?
They're just random ghosts that Caven saw when he went to the other realm.
Oh,
Nice.
well,
Nice.
I didn't pick on that box, so then I guess in this case it's Panda.
All right, Panda, get to your recap while I
Okay.
put all this shit away.
Okay. When we last met our intrepid heroes, we had just returned to Ashenbin Ford. A lot of last session was us dealing with and talking to each other about like what our next plans would be, talking to people who we haven't seen in a while. I know that Owen and Celeste went to go check on Vaughn, who is growing scales, and his soul itself seems to have been not mutilated but changed somehow. He is not himself. We talked about that with the group. The group also talked to. Oh man, so much little stuff happened last session. We didn't do anything crazy, but we did do some shopping. Each person talked to other NPCs, so a lot of information was disseminated. Arlani was able to identify the items she took from the Red Baron. She decided to keep the armor. We had a conversation about the gauntlet. I'm trying to figure out what was important. We found out that the trip to the vault would take a lot longer than expected. Therefore, Owen, probably a bad decision, asked Dee to go with them to the Black Ashplains, and he convinced Carter to take off one of the shackles to give him enough mana to be able to teleport us back to the group after our mission is done. So he will be coming with us. It's an extra person that might derail us. It's an extra complication. So D is more free than he was before, and he is coming with us to the Black Ashplains. We have decided to go do that sort of side mission before we head to Icestead. And as they are traversing towards the vault, we will try to deal with the World Tree and then catch up to them before they arrive and have to fight whatever Guardian is at the vault. We spoke about what happened to Vaughn. It seems that his soul has been modified in a way. Perhaps Zebraz is trying to bring back his falling kin, but trying to give them extra abilities based on like the souls he's taking. Like he's trying to like graft abilities onto like the souls of his I guess race. We got that. Nolan put on the gauntlet. He finally had blood for the first time in I have no idea how long. And then Celeste removed cursed it, and immediately the gauntlet fucking looped out of him in painful spikes. He looks way worse than he did before. But we have the gauntlet again, and Nolan is even more gaunt and old looking and sickly than before. DTW did a lot of I think crafting in his room. He talked to Jail a little bit, and like we learned that they know each other from before, and he's a lot older than he's been telling, which we know, but this is the first like in-person conversation we've heard of it. But he kind of came down to kind of help us out with to give his opinion on, I think, the gauntlet and stuff before we went back upstairs. Arlani had any important conversations. Arlani had. She talked to Lilith a lot, and I think she is trying to like broker like fix the relationship there. So I think, yeah, the most part is we all spent the nights talking to each other and kind of comparing notes. And we finally went to bed when Sherman knocked on the door of Nolan and gave him, I think, boots, was it? That he was very excited to show him. And that is where we ended off.
Fantastic.
I know I missed something, so if I missed anything important, please let me know.
During the night, Hawkins returned the gauntlet to someone else. That happened.
Oh, that's right.
The gauntlet isn't in his possession at the moment.
Yes, Owen wasn't entrusted with the gauntlet, and so we gave it to Hawkins, who gave it back to Owen as a show of trust.
I'm sure that'll go over great, and no one will call Hawkins an idiot. Anyways, we'll start the session with a skip to the morning, unless anyone had plans during the night that hasn't already been discussed with me. Okay.
I mean, people have had discussions about the night that...
Just what they were doing, who knows.
Okay.
But, anyways, so, morning would come. The windows, like it's been described, have all been blocked with pretty heavy curtains, but you can see the light still shining through, just dimly enough in each room that it lets you know that the sun is up. And as people are exiting their rooms into the main area, the party who are going to perform the teleportations have already prepared themselves. Carter has drawn a circle in the middle of the room, and you can see he's tracing out runes in it as you exit your rooms. So things are already getting in motion to send you guys on your way to Westgate? Is that the name of it?
Tazir.
Westgate.
Oh, yeah, we're going to the Westgate, and then we're going to go to Tazir?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
right.
Tazir doesn't have any like teleportation circles that we can access.
Yep. And then we need to secure the thing for them and Icestead anyway. Like the key.
The key's in Tazir.
No, that's what I'm saying. We need to go there to secure the key, and then from there we're teleporting out.
Yes. Cool. Before we head out, I know this won't make I hope it makes a difference. But Owen was going to attempt to greater restoration on Vaughn, if anything, as a salve, so he's not a issue as we travel.
All right. So as everyone else is getting ready, Owen goes to Vaughn's room and shuts the door behind him.
And then I stab him. No.
Wouldn't D have to be with him because D is the war keeper?
I think so, but I think you guys got in earlier without needing him.
True.
Yeah, D doesn't have to be there.
Okay.
But yeah, I have some diamond dust. I'm going to attempt to greater restoration, at least for the sake of Catherine. We can't have you show up looking like this, Vaughn. Let's at least clean you up a little bit before you see your sister.
All right. You enter the room, and there's this sort of dark heaviness to it. Almost palpable. You can feel it in the air. The creature before you, though still bearing Vaughn's body and similarity, does not carry any essence of the person. Still, you reach out and attempt to channel the healing magic that you're aware of into it. But the only reaction you get is its continued breathing. There doesn't appear to be any change.
Okay. The scales don't.
They do not recede.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, we would have made it back earlier. I don't even know if we could have helped. Okay. Just don't do anything dumb as we move. Okay? And that's all. That was mainly what I wanted to do in the morning.
All right. Anyone else? So then, if no one else has any intentions, the party would convene with the other group. Who now Jael has come out of his room. He's wearing a hood over him, and it has the tentacles of his face stuffed under his coat or underneath his cloak. And you can see he's sort of laboredly breathing, and he's standing slightly behind Charles. All right, then. After D has collected Vaughn and we prepare to move, there should be a cart waiting just outside the teleportation circle, and we'll begin our travels immediately.
Are they expecting us in Westgate? Like, what's
We
our
We have
story
a contact there.
Okay.
We won't be
Just-
long.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to lie.
All right, and just so you're aware, I don't regain any hit points. Is that correct?
Correct. You
You
did
did.
roll hit dice.
Yep, you had the roll hit dice.
But you
Just
got
the
you got
hit
half your
dice.
hit dice back, so you could roll half your hit dice and immediately use them.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that because I only have 1 HP, I think. So
You look like you didn't sleep well.
yes.
Is Celeste really that loud when she sleeps?
Yeah.
This is not. This is.
So I
Celeste
get
is the
one
loudest sword.
one warlock dice and 4 paladin dice. All right.
Can we like heal him, or is this like this is just how it is now?
No, it doesn't gain any health when he tries to heal. That's the whole point. Okay, so I get 1 plus 2. That's 3.
All right.
Oh, do you still have those holes in you?
Oh, he has marks of having been punctured. He has essentially scars on his body.
26.
They're scabbing over.
What we could try is we could try giving him the gauntlet again. Maybe it would let him.
You want to have
Restore
him have
himself.
double? You want him to have double the hold?
Well, I have 38.
Well, this time we won't dispel it.
Carter, if you would, teleporting this many people by myself would be difficult. Right.
I'm not touching that gauntlet anymore.
PTSD.
6 sons of bitches. It did nothing. It gave me nothing. It gave my hand some color.
It was promptly ripped away.
And then you ripped that from me too.
Okay. Honestly, it could have been worse. Perhaps
How could it have possibly been worse?
maybe he would have completely ripped you apart if we
No,
had waited longer.
that would be better.
I basically died.
You won't let him
Literally,
die. You won't let him
Look at
live.
me. I'm hideous.
As you say that,
He's all wrinkled.
suddenly the circle underneath all of you expands outward, and you're ripped from this moment.
I wasn't prepped.
Nope. You spiral through the astral planes until finally you come crashing back down, standing in a tower.
Hideous.
All right. Well, we should move quickly. We don't want to alert any suspicions. The first two out are Charles and Jill,
Right.
followed by Dee and Vaughn, who he is carrying.
I'm gonna try to stay close to Dee and Vaughn.
Yeah, me too.
I eye Owen as I go by with my glassy milk eye.
I shudder.
My way.
There's
Sherman.
nothing to progress to. Why are you all moving the tokens? There's
Sure.
nothing on the board. It's like, why do
Well,
you...
I'll tell you why.
Order could be important.
Yeah, because Sherman takes a minute after this and like has to recenter himself after this travel and takes a minute. Then he'll walk out.
What the hell
Like,
is
I guess we have to figure out what carts we're in for the next
Yes,
day or
he's-
so.
He seemed shaken.
Oh yeah, it's
As
carts.
he
They can only
progresses.
hold 4 people a pop. Well, let's remember, this is what it was like when we first got together.
Oh, I
Where-
think it's 6.
Where did we get teleported to? Just for my notes.
Westgate.
Thank you.
It is a
Coastal town.
city on the coast. On the
So,
Dragon.
seeing-
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay.
Celeste and Owen and Nolan, being the first of the players out, you watch as Dee pushes Vaughn into the back of a cart and then climbs in, looking back at you guys, shrugging and shutting the door. And you can see there's 3 more behind it. Or no, 2 more behind it.
All right.
seats
This is-
taken, I suppose.
This is one cart.
All right. Well, I'll get on the driver's seat in the other one.
And drive a cart.
You can navigate.
I'm
Okay.
a very good navigator.
I'm getting in the first cart that's available.
All right, so the next cart is Hawkins, Owen, Nolan, and Celeste.
Oh, I consider getting out.
Why?
Is there going to be enough space
Just stare
for
at
your,
Owen the entire ride.
for your friend? Can these only hold 4 people, or are you going to have to strap him to the roof?
Oh, you talking about Leo?
Yeah, Leon now?
Leon.
Oh, yeah, no, that's no problem. As he, like, once again, you see him, like, creak open a panel and plunge his hand into the chest of Leo, like a savage ripping out of the heart of a creature as this hunk of metal falls to its knees and dies.
But what about...
Oh,
yeah, I
my
can-
God.
What about the
Leon!
metal, right? Like, you can't... How do you just make new metal out of nothing?
Well, I have my secrets.
You have many secrets.
Yes, I do. Maybe I'll tell you about some on the
You
ride.
say that all the time, but you never do.
Well, it's unfortunate you're not sitting in the back with me. Then we could talk
Leo!
easily.
Leo!
Leon!
Ah!
But
No, Leon!
I am sitting with you, Sherman. I'm right in front of you, with Carter and Lilith into the same cars.
Yeah, but it's not
You're
the same. It's
You're
like,
so
you know, it's
you're
not
so
the
far
same.
away though. Like
Exactly.
We're literally face to face.
He would have
no.
to turn his neck to talk to you. That that's uncomfortable.
And besides, I need to start rebuilding Leo.
Celeste,
you
why
go.
are you
You-
yelling to the other cart?
You can't talk the. All right. So the carts begin to move with a hurried pace.
Yes.
This. You are aware it'll be several hours of travel to get to the next location. During that time, what do you intend to do? Is there any things that you need done?
Can I roll for perception?
You want to look out the little window?
Yes, as I'm driving, good driver.
You're not driving.
You're not.
Yeah.
There's a driver already there.
Oh, well, I would like to look out the window then.
All right. Sure, you can roll a perception if you'd like. It's you don't need to perceive that. You're just kind of doing it. But
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
what'd you get?
13.
13, not great.
Yeah.
Middling. You can see a nice, beautiful, big area of water way out there, but you are slowly going away from it, and you're passing through a sort of active city. You do notice lots of people who are bandaged up and injured. There's a large number of injured younger men who look like they might have returned from war recently.
I'm gonna...
Returned from war? Is it slowing down? Is it ending?
Oh, they're
Either that, or they just need a
Injured.
place to keep injured people.
I'm gonna
Oh.
tap Nolan on the back and just be like, "How are you doing today, buddy?" And I'm gonna cast Vigilant Blessing on him.
He gets a
I
advantage
recoil at the touch, and
It's too warm.
I reach into my pack, and
You search for a skull that isn't there.
I notice the missing skull, but I look at Hawkins. And don't say anything. No. Pull out a piece of dragon bone, and I'll start whittling at it and
And I'll
stare.
stab it directly in the Hawkins' heart.
Well, it's gonna be rather pointed, but I'll be looking at Owen while I'm doing it.
How are you feeling, Nolan?
It could be better.
Why are you
Well-
mad at me?
Oh, well, I'm not mad. What makes you think I'm mad?
You keep shifting your eyes over in my direction, like I
Oh,
kicked your rib, your skull or something.
no. Stop saying skull.
Anyways, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna tell Kathy when we get there. We don't have her brother in one piece, or the pieces that should be there.
Why are you so worried about Kathy?
Why
She-
are you so worried about Kathy?
Because she has the piece we need.
Is that all?
Is that it?
Well, that should be the part that matters.
Did you do that, Nolan?
I cast Zone of Truth.
Bastard.
I need to know. I don't want
you-
my feelings hurt.
All right.
I guess.
I suppose that a
Wisdom save?
charisma saving throw.
charisma saving throw will be necessary.
Nolan's being my wingman. What a G.
19
Ah,
plus what?
Plus 0, I think. Plus 0.
19. I do believe that beats your DC.
That
You,
was
Owen.
damn
Owen, you
it.
don't feel compelled to announce any truce in this circle.
Everybody else rolls.
You want me to roll? Oh,
everyone else
okay.
has to roll.
All right, I'll roll. What am I doing? Charisma, right?
Let me just roll back here.
Yep.
Um,
13.
so does a 14 beat your DC?
No.
Well, one of the people in this cart feels compelled to be honest.
How about an 18? It's charisma, right?
Yep.
18
Yeah,
total.
18 saves. 17 is my save.
As soon as I feel the magic, I glare at Nolan and I go, "Fuck you!"
Tell
Nolan. I thought we
me.
were. I thought
Is
we
that
were
all?
over this. I thought we were past this.
Past what?
You using magic like this.
I'm a practitioner in magic such as yourself. I don't see the problem.
You're a busybody.
Really?
Stay out of people's business.
That's not a lie.
Hawkins is making a very weird expression in front of you. His cheeks are puffed out and his eyes are closed, as if he's holding everything back.
What about you, Hawkins?
Isn't
How do you feel today?
About me,
Just static comes out of
Why
his
are you
mouth.
making so much noise?
it is the most bird-esque you've ever heard him make in his entire existence.
Hawkins, are you choking?
Oh, fucking
No,
Nolan, you
God.
broke him.
No, I'm not choking. No.
I mean, it's a simple question. How are you doing today?
God, he's gonna pass out.
Oh my god.
Forget it. It's all right. Don't worry. Did you?
I'm terrible.
Why do you say that?
Why would you say that?
I mean, do you know where he's been the past couple days? I mean, I can't imagine he'd be feeling good.
Listen, it's
It
okay.
has so little to do with where I was.
Oh,
What's the matter, Hawkins?
Yeah, speak about it.
No, you.
oh my God, it's hard. Just release the spell, Nolan. He doesn't.
No,
doesn't
it's
have
just
to
getting
tell us.
interesting now. Hawkins, did
It's-
you
you know-
purposely lose Father Adams?
I
Spit it out.
did not purposely lose it, though I felt no remorse when I handed it to him.
You cruel bitch.
Nolan!
Dare you?
Nolan,
I
please.
didn't
that's
know
such-
it mattered so much to you.
You knew. You
It
knew.
did not.
Okay.
You kept it away, hiding it constantly. I didn't even know you had it until that day.
Well, that's true.
Why were you hiding it, Nolan?
I thought it was some means of scrying on me.
Did you? What did you do while you were in there? City.
Well, you get to ask the questions, but you don't get to answer any of them.
What?
There was-
You want me to
Why-
answer?
Yeah,
what-
why were you hiding him from? Why were you hiding the
Wasn't
skull from us?
hiding. Nobody asked about him. What are you talking about?
Fair point.
Do I have to include
hiding-
you in all of my daily activities, Owen? Is that right? Is someone some sort of slave to you? Is that
Oh, this is, it's not necessary.
a servant?
I just glare at him. I was like, that's not.
Well, then
No.
stop treating me like such. Now
Perhaps-
answer the question.
Guys,
Perhaps
we're all
we should-
friends here.
This could become more of an interrogation. Maybe we should drop the spell and return to our quiet ride.
Now, why in God's name would I ever drop the spell if it was an interrogation? First of all, this is not an interrogation. It's just a simple
Feels
question.
quite-
No, it's not. It's just, what did you do there?
I cast dispel magic.
Gasp.
Oh,
Gasp.
My boots!
My boots?
Well, I get to choose one thing. But do I have to roll for it?
No, Zone of Truth is a second level spell. I think you just destroy
Oh.
it.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure Dispel Magic just destroys things that are less than level 3, right?
Yes.
The hell? What are you doing? Now you're casting things.
I'm just giving us back the status quo.
Status quo. You cast it too?
No,
Am I compelled
come
to
on,
speak
we
the
don't-
truth? No.
We don't need this right now. Come on, guys.
Am I?
We don't need
Okay.
this. We're grown enough. We all care about each other.
I'm tired.
Are we?
Exactly.
Listen, Hawkins, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what did you
I
do
never
there?
had any intention of not answering.
Okay.
I mostly just like to keep it to myself when I don't feel quite good about what we've been up to or our current situation because I would hate to jeopardize our morality. It seems so fluctuant already that I wouldn't hate to be the reason it's lowered. But
No, Hawkins. No.
Our
Uh,
morale or our morality?
He said
Morale.
morality.
Okay.
Oh, morale, sorry.
well,
Marlowe taught me hemomancy.
I'm.
Blood magic.
Whoa.
interesting.
Do you still have that knowledge even after the charm is gone?
Is that the whole runes thing on your wings?
I'm aware of the basics of it still. It was him who brought it forth when allowing me to access more. But I have some minor knowledge of it. He spent most of his time with me just regaling who he was.
Seems like something he was trying to hold on very fiercely. I think he just wanted one person to remember him like that.
Right. You're not terrible.
I feel
No, Hawkins. You're not. You're vital to our party, and you're vital to all of us.
I'm curious why you feel that way, though.
things are getting far beyond the scope of reality that I can manage realistically help with. You are progressing at alarming rates. I am falling behind. I was already your lesser in combat before, and my knowledge has already run its entire course in the situation. All that I have left to bring is a connection to what we're doing.
But Hawkins, we never viewed you. We never viewed you as less than, and you know that. We never thought that you were of lower capacity or weak, if that's what you're trying to say. We still value you, and you're still very important to us. Regardless of what you can and can't contribute, you do your best, and you do enough for all of us, and that's very appreciative.
I just wish I could keep up with you all. I'm nearing the end of my life cycle, and
Then, Hawkins, please don't take this rudely. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 27.
Jesus! My God!
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My species lives, on average, to be 30.
I know. You told me this before.
You're not there yet.
Right around the corner.
No. You're not there yet.
I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Do you want to go back home? Do you want to leave?
No, I do not know.
You sure?
I just want to be more. That's all.
Craving power.
Well, more craving, equality?
Blood.
You are all amazing. I don't know of a warrior who could best you in single combat, as long as they played fair, Nolan, and your amount of summoning you can manage, Owen, is otherworldly. You can erect armies of creatures. Celeste, the barrier your god shields us all with, has protected us from countless deaths. Meanwhile, I can rarely even slow a creature down.
Alright. Well, it's not about what you can do, it's what you bring. Some sort of a structure to everything.
And for what me and Nolan can do, we brought more problems than we've solved. So you've got us beat there at least.
I think you've forgotten something. I am a great ancestor of Razmeti.
Yeah, that's true.
A great ancestor.
Great. Keep
A
going.
few, maybe 100 more greats.
Yeah. 100,000 more greats if you only live to 30 there.
Correct. Regardless, it's just hard not to realize
Right.
that
That's
when
understandable.
the final fight comes, we'll probably have to sit out of it if I would like to see the end of it.
Well, alright. Going back to it, what did you learn, though? Show me. Example.
I'm actually curious too.
Me 3.
Well, certain spells. I've learned I can hold creatures in place,
Ooh, do me.
though not constructs or undead.
Oh,
Don't do him.
Oh.
don't do me.
It also would probably hurt a lot more, considering we're in a moving car. I don't think the spell has accountants for that. You would be pushed against the back wall until you either broke through or broke against it.
Oh.
Oh, so it doesn't just paralyze you, it like stops you in space.
Yes.
It
Oh,
Interesting.
pretty interesting.
I can't do it for more than but 6 seconds.
Do Owen.
No,
No.
I
near.
don't want to be pushed against the
No.
wall.
No.
And if I can't manage to even slow things down, then I doubt this will take hold on more than a commoner, a peasant who has weak resolve.
That's one thing. Is there anything that you can demonstrate in the cart? Something less refined?
I can
Does he
heal
still
myself.
Does he
Sorry.
still have the scars on his hands?
Yeah, though they don't seem to be a glow.
You want to keep those?
I can't get rid of them now. They're scars, not
No.
just wounds that would be healed away.
Right.
God, there's not an issue to me. It's I could wear gloves and hide them away. My broken wing is more of an issue.
I'm sorry, I did what I could.
No, it's my fault. I did put myself in front of the giant hand.
I mean, you put yourself in danger to save us. We can't hold that against you. I don't think we would have made it out otherwise. So,
Please. Not too much credit.
Right.
No, Hawkins, eventually, if I can top of higher circle of magic, I would help regenerate your wing.
well, it's not gone. It's just broken.
Well, I mean, I can mend it. If I could, I would do it now, Hawkins.
Right.
If I could, I can't right now.
Well,
Yeah.
that's enough fun for today. I'm going to sleep.
Didn't know you slept.
I didn't get much sleep last night. Were you there?
Hmm.
Did you see what happened to me?
Yes, I think he was there when we had to take the gauntlet off of you, yes.
Yeah, he was there.
Very
Yes.
strange.
I don't... You never saw him without the gauntlet, did you? The Baron.
It's made of his blood. The gauntlet would come and go as he willed it.
I wish we could ask him what it did.
He didn't describe it in any sort of great detail, only that it was his magnum opus of invention.
I kind of
Something
glance over at Celeste. I mean, but you could. It's possible to ask the dead things. All you need is a part of them, right?
The spell Speak with Dead requires that the creature still have a functioning mouth.
Right. And if the
Well, I mean, that was only a thought. Maybe we can have the gauntlet make a mouth with its fingers, and then. No, never mind. That's dumb.
What the hell are you talking about, Owen?
Like a finger puppet.
What's your
But-
problem?
finger puppet.
I'm just reaching here, okay?
Yeah.
For the time being, I say we just view the gauntlet as a item in our possession, and we ignore it.
I'm just glad it's not in the same. Oh wait, do you have it?
It is in here, yes.
Oh shit. Shit.
Oh yes, I think
You're
yes.
not-
We left it. We left it with you, Hawkins. That's correct.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, Nolan. It's not.
Keep it away.
Hawkins turns his head to look out the window.
I shift my backpack away from Nolan.
Meanwhile, in the other cart, Carter sitting across from you, Orwane, tapping his fingers along his forearm with his arms crossed, finally speaks up after riding in silence, the creaking of the cart being the only noise. I do trust my brother.
That is good.
I know it's a weird statement to make. I'm sure you have some reservations about the situation. I know I do.
Well, that is true. He is more powerful than I am. More powerful than any of us in our media group.
If you all work together, and if it becomes necessary, with his powers as they are now, you could defeat him. I know that much.
But we are. Since your ambition is to redeem him, we would preferably not need to do that.
I don't want it to be at the cost of too many lives.
So he has a phylactery, so even if we did destroy him here, he would just go back to wherever that is, yes?
Yes, but he's not willing to risk it right now. He's convinced that his phylactery is in the possession of someone in Thay. He's afraid they raided his tomb after locking him away.
Well, so maybe he will be on better behavior if he's even considering not being on good behavior. I am not too concerned. Not enough. Well, I'm always concerned, but maybe not to the extent that maybe others would normally expect of me right now on this subject. I think it
Very
comes
well.
since you, even though you didn't need to say it now, I already knew you did trust him, so...
I worry. Having been in that monstrous state he was in when I first freed him for so long, I don't know if it affected him in any long-term way. It's just the most human he's been.
how long does he go before he would have to feed again?
I don't know.
It's only been a few weeks, right, since he's been freed?
That's correct. And when he was freed, he devoured some powerful souls. Before helping me lock him away. I think he'll be fine long enough. I just wanted to let you know that if you killed him, if it became necessary, I wasn't going to hate you or try to get revenge. Anything like that.
Just so I can get a scale, an idea. I think I heard it right that Dee did sit upon the Council of Thay, right? The Council of Mages?
Correct.
What was his strength relative to all them?
Marshall, probably one of the weakest, but I imagine I don't know if there's a person on the council he could have beaten in a straight fight. That was never how he would handle things, though. Before being locked away, the reason he was locked away is he assassinated 2 members of the council.
Right. Well, that at least gives me a little idea. Thank you. I think we'll be fine, though.
Yeah, we're all a whole lot more powerful than when we met. You seem capable yourself. I don't know the limits of your machinations.
There's limits.
Well, from a viewing, I can tell they're expertly crafted. And you have a plethora of magical objects on you.
Yeah. It's been a process, but I feel comfortable where I'm at right now. But as things progress, I'm just curious to see where it all will lead. It's got so many things going on at once that I just don't want anybody to get lost on what's the plan.
Right. We shouldn't get comfortable with where we currently are. We should strive to be better. We'll need to be. When this is all over, what is your intention? Arlani?
My intention? When everything's over?
When we've defeated Sabaraz. Good.
I really still haven't thought too much about it. Try to find somewhere quiet to live, I suppose.
Sounds nice.
Maybe a little garden or something.
Isn't that funny? Quaint, I guess. By the time we finish this, we'll be some of the most powerful people on the material plane to defeat someone like this. And at the end of it all, you'll be gardening.
All I want was just to be able to do what I want. I never really thought about what I want, but I think that maybe it'd be relatively rewarding to, take care of some animals and till the land but maybe I'll hate it, so I don't know.
It's all preordained. Just gotta do what you feels right in your heart, and it'll all work out. If you feel like you want to attempt in gardening at the end of all this, that's what you strive to do. It may not end up that way, but at least you'll have a goal to work towards.
I remember having admiration for people I used to see toiling, struggling for survival like that, and it seemed oddly admirable that they would approach it in such a way. What about yourself?
I was hoping I could, use some of the knowledge I've amassed about the countless wars that have passed before this to be an advisor to the nations. Someone that they could turn to. I wouldn't mind if they called me prophet. Try and advise them against things that would result in the loss of life needlessly.
Well, that would be a greater purpose for sure. Much more helpful than farming.
Well, if that doesn't work out, I've also wanted to try running a bar. That way, when people get rowdy and try to start a fight, they have to deal with someone who was part of killing a god at one point.
That would end all bar fights before they start.
So I have my more petty desires. Being normal doesn't sound too bad.
What about you, Sherman?
What of me?
When it's all over?
Well, it's never over, Arlani. That's the trick. You move on from one big task to the next. Now, granted, I might want to pick up my research where I left off all those many years ago, but I think I learned my lesson, so I don't know. We'll just have to see.
And Lilith?
There is no after this for me.
Yes, there is. What did you and I just talk about yesterday?
How do you presume that the artifact is used?
Said the airy souls will agree to fuel it, and then we get Razmeti's soul, and he is then put inside it, and then we just point it at Sebraz, and a beam shoots out, and Sebraz goes, no! And we win. That's it, right?
Two things. One, we'll have to weaken him first. And two, the one operating it will be destroyed.
Arlani has her heart attack.
Carter's eyes shift from Lilith to you.
And only you can use it then? Because you're the only one with airy blood?
I've wondered if that other bird could use it.
Hawkins? Well, he's a descendant of Razmeti, but we already have come to the conclusion that he would not have the means to even open the way to Aslor. So maybe he could.
Would you prefer that he die over me?
I would prefer that we didn't have to sacrifice anyone. Are you certain
would
that
be
it has
nice.
to kill the user?
No, I'm not.
Well then, if it's
But I'm
not a
also not
guarantee...
certain that there's any difference between my soul and Razmeti's. Other than power.
If it's not 100% certain, then there's a possibility then that you will have life after this.
Well then, I've never come to think about what I would desire. I suppose I could try farming. Yes, I don't imagine you'd be too good at brokering peace. Considering how things went in our first mission. Well, two people see no end to their mission, or a definite one, and two have higher hopes. An even split between the cart. And yet somehow we all still feel like pessimists.
We still have a lot to do to even get to that point.
Do we? It feels like it could be but a week away.
Oh dear. Really?
Well, 2 weeks.
I was thinking at least a month. I mean, we have to go to all the other airy temples to convince their souls, and even with quick teleportation, it's going to be days probably between, and then, let alone we'll have a week here. I mean, so you're looking at least 2 weeks, and then, if not then, there's 4 other temples we have to do. Well, no, I guess 3 other temples that we have to do, and then after that, then we have to somehow get out to the abyss to get around. I mean, are you sure it's just like 1 week, 2 weeks, maybe?
Let's
3,
see.
4, right?
5 days to get to the vault. I imagine we get something pretty powerful there, something to help us. Then it'll be a quick teleportation to each of these locations. Now, some of them might be a day or 2 at them, so they have to account for that time. What is it, 4 locations?
Yes, well,
No, 3 and then the abyss.
right.
So then, what's that, 6 days we'll give it for all 3? Then the abyss we're probably do in a single day. I don't imagine there's too much travel. Now I'm thinking 2 weeks.
So we just teleport back and say, Sabra, as you have undone, and no strategize any last little scenes. Just, oh jeez, it's 2 weeks, isn't it?
Once we have the artifact, delaying it would only jeopardize our mission. It'd give him more time to retaliate. And seeing that we're not constantly besieged, I don't know if he views us currently as an issue. Who knows what will happen if that thing reaches full power? Maybe it'll shine like a beacon in his eye. Think of it this way. 2 weeks and then we can be done with things.
Right. Whew. And Arlani just looks out the window.
It's almost like you'd want it to take longer. At that, Carter leans back and looks out the window himself, and the traveling continues for another few hours until finally the carts pull into Tazir. something happens up at the front, and the carts pull directly into the courtyard of the castle, where you are all ushered out, kind of secretly. Like, it's like a quick motion, and they have you moving towards the back of the property.
Okay.
You are
We're not-
led through
we're
a
not-
garden.
We're not running into Boulder Gut, are we? Like, there's no chance.
We're all together, right? Because the wagons we've all.
Yeah, you're in like
Yeah.
a line. You're in
Yeah,
like
and like leaning towards Carter. And be like, we're not running into Boulder
His
Gut,
name
are
is
we?
not Bouldergut. Boldrick.
You know what I meant.
You need to watch your tongue, because you remember you almost got me killed with that.
Right. Okay. No, yeah, you're right. Okay.
So what do I not need to say?
It's Boldrick.
Oh. Who?
The ruler of this.
Nah, I'm just
city.
playing. I know who Baldrick is. Come on now.
The fat one.
Yeah.
Don't call him that either.
The blubbering one.
It's only, skeleton is not fat. It's just.
He might have people listening. Maybe you should be a little bit more.
Thy
prepared.
largeliness.
Vaughn already knew.
If
The big
he has,
ounce.
if he has people listening, we're already dead. So
You'd have to
Alright.
catch me, which would be difficult.
Your immenseness. All appropriate titles.
So eventually, you guys are led not towards the house. There's a single guard who's marching in front, and he leads you towards what looks like the entrance of a crypt.
Oh,
Head down there. Lady Baldrick will meet you there.
I'll lead the way.
Nolan loves crypts.
Mm-hmm. He has an extra little pip in his step here.
oh, he's not mad at anyone anymore. He's
It's my
happy.
preferred terrain. I brush aside on everybody. I'll go down inside. What does it look like, by the way?
It's well kept. This beginning area seems to have a sort of Gothic architecture to it, with arches and fancy stonework.
Oh, I've done a good job upkeeping here. I commend the gravekeeper, the undertaker here.
At the bottom,
Fantastic work.
you find Catherine, who's waiting. She looks to you and then past you at everyone until she sees Owen, and then she'll run forward.
like Owen is, for the moment he sees her, he tries to look anywhere that isn't her, but actually, like she as she like moves forward, he'll like lock eyes with her, and there's a look of like he's sorry that he can't help her. Like he's disappointed in himself. But he'll like walk up to her.
As you walk up, she immediately tries to shift the conversation to Vaughn, who she hasn't even noticed because Dee is holding him like behind himself a bit.
Yeah.
Is he alive?
He's breathing, and we brought him here. It's the safest place for him to be right now. How you were stuck in it? You were stuck in that city for so long. Are you okay? You were
fine.
You were in Selgaunt. What happened? What happened when we left?
I don't know. It was over so fast. And then everyone... Is that real?
No.
Is that real?
I mean, if you do it again, that'd be hilarious.
Yes!
I'm thinking about it, honestly, but I think it's inappropriate right now. I will wait.
That would be
Protect my
hilarious.
feelings, Nolan.
That person, the one that came with you all. I don't know what he did, but after the attack, when the guards finally arrived, they suddenly just gave in to him. He took a seat on the ruling council, and no one remembered my family.
We remember. We have a plan in motion. But Kathy, listen to me. We need the peace that Vaughn had. You know where he would have stowed it. It's the best way we have to help your brother. I grab her hand and just look at her and go, please. I mean, if you want to help him, you have to tell us where he would have stowed it.
I know where it is. But Owen, I don't know who to turn to, and I know you have no reason to help me, but please, you have to. My father doesn't even care that his son is gone. Just assumes he died during the war.
Lord Baldric thinks Vaughn's dead.
I turn to see Vaughn, and I'm gonna say, I've known you and I've known Vaughn since I was shipped away to college, and there was no one there who I could have turned to, who could have talked to, till you came to see your brother. And first conversation I had there in years. So if there's no one to turn to, we at least know we can turn to each other. I'm gonna do what I can to help. Okay, Kathy? Vaughn is in a bad place right now. But if we both do what we can, he can get better. We can try together. You can turn to me. Okay? Plus, your father was never the kindest father anyways. I can't say he surprises me, but at least Vaughn has two people looking out for him. And hopefully that's enough. Because we have help in these people. Do you have somewhere where we can put Vaughn? Somewhere safe.
I do.
Okay, we should do that first, and then we need to have a talk. And we need to figure out what our next steps are.
It's the same place.
That's
She turns away and begins to walk through the catacombs.
okay. Is she pulling me with her, or does she like let go of my hand as she walks away?
She pulled away, her hand slipped from yours.
Go after her, lovebird.
With two less fingers, you couldn't keep a grip.
Oh well, I would never grab her with like the hand that's like missing fingers, because Owen is, he makes him shudder, so he wouldn't try to grab people
He'd be
with that
hiding
hand.
it, keeping it
Yeah, he
behind
would-
him. She
Yes.
must not
think-
see this
I think-
disfigurement.
I think the only time he really grabbed someone with that hand was when he grabbed Celeste, but that was in the middle of a battle and he wasn't like really thinking about it. But like he's like hyper aware of that hand and he tries to like put it between himself and or put it behind himself when like talking to her. But yeah, as she like pulls away, Owen is going to like watch her walk for a bit, and then he's going to turn to everyone else and nod at them and be like, she says it's this way. And we're gonna head over there.
Wonderful.
After a short walk, you notice the crypt is rather dusty back here, as if no one really comes down. And she leads you to a gravestone, a large, not even a place for a body, but just like a memorial sort of plaque. And it
What
just
is
says,
this place? Is this your family catacombs?
yes,
No one
It
comes
is.
down here at all.
Father says it's pointless to waste emotions on things that have passed. Which is why Vaughn chose it as his hiding place. Here, she motions her hand towards the plaque that reads Maria Boldrick. My mother's.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Vaughn had a means of opening a doorway here. Something along the lines of,
Love
whenever I missed her comfort, all I needed to do was...
All you need to do was.
But I can't open it. I've tried.
Well, step aside. I can take care of this. Is there anything in here that I would be familiar with as far as hidden compartments?
Well,
Switches.
you can see there's a slight crease in the stonework, but no, there doesn't appear to be any switches.
No, but anything out of the ordinary as far as like the locations of bodies.
Oh, like I said, there's nobody here.
Oh, it's an
there's
empty room.
Yeah, it's just a placard that has her name and the dates of her like her birth and death, and it just said like a beloved member of the family.
It's interesting.
You think there's like a mechanism to open the door?
There's clearly a line that's sealed here, so it's some sort of mechanical. But I wouldn't know.
I throw down my goggles. Whee! Detect magic.
There doesn't appear to be a magic here.
Oh.
Not one that you can see.
What did she say she had to do when she remembered her mother?
She said all she had to do was knock.
All she had to do was knock. Okay. It doesn't work anymore.
I knock on the placard.
There's no reaction.
Walk over and examine the placard. Is it like pressure sensitive? If I push on it, does it move?
No, it doesn't.
I think it was a spell probably set into the stone that's not there anymore. Is there any chance you would be familiar with a spell that would knock and open things?
What were you asking?
Familiar with a spell called Knock, though I do not have it.
Nor do I.
Is there anyone here who is capable of casting the spell Knock?
If I were given a night, I could manage it.
Oh, good. We could all shack up here in the crypt together.
We don't have that.
I
sort
as
of
well
time.
do not have it prepared. It's a really mundane spell. It's more of a thief's trick. I think it'd be necessary.
Right.
Okay, well,
I go up to Vaughn. Hey,
He's
yeah.
just sort of hunched over, the hair draped in front of his head.
Hey, in there. Vaughn?
I
And-
can. Let's see.
Vaughn?
Catherine is watching with like one hand in front of her mouth from the wall. Seeing her brother all scarred up and slightly mutated.
Vaughn? Can you hear me? Can you perhaps knock for your mom?
Maybe there's someone in town we can speak to who knows the spell.
Vaughn?
Hey, sir.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
gone. Vaughn's gone.
An organist, maybe a scroll we could buy or something.
I can get it open, but I'm going to have to. I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm going to have to do some damage to. Well, not damage, but mess with your catacombs a little bit. Can I get if? I have a feeling this is just this is a stone wall, correct?
Could be. All you know is that through investigation, there's a slight crease on either side of it.
It can't be pushed open, can it?
You put pressure on it, it didn't move. Yeah, you could try a strength check.
And the door wall itself of that had like in between the creases. Well, somebody want to help me try and push it? Maybe it'll budge.
It's either that or I turn all this stone to mud,
Yeah,
and I don't. It's not something I want to do.
If we fiddle with it enough, we'll figure it out. It's not too hard.
Okay.
I can give you guidance, Shaman, if you'd like that.
No, I would much prefer if you'd come over here and actually try and help me push it. That'd be great.
I'm not necessarily very strong with that, so maybe someone else could. And then I just
Neither
give
am I, but here I am.
Here's some guidance. I give you guidance.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna help you push it.
Oh, thank you. And then before I start moving the wall, I'll cast guidance on myself as well.
Tell them doesn't stack, and you know it.
They never know. So yeah, sure. I have help. I'm gonna try and push it open. Da 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 da. And then where's my D4? That's a nat 20. Are you shitting me? With a 1, which cancels out my -1, so it's a nat 20 flat.
As you attempt to push it, pressing your shoulder into it, the stone just does not budge.
Well, I think that was the best attempt that I was gonna ever get. So,
You did have quite the leverage there, Eagle.
yes. My footwork was pretty good there.
Perhaps if it wasn't solid stone.
The stone
Yes.
goes downwards.
Well, before I made a fool of myself, you could have spoke up, madam, and then I would have
didn't
not
know
just.
your intention.
You saw me pressing up against the wall. You can kind of put 2 and 2 together.
So we have to push it down. So
Sure.
Right. If I take a crowbar and I just and I start looking up at the roof, is there like a gap in the roof in the wall?
No, it looks like it goes higher than the roof, like the stone is pushed into it.
It's fucking okay. So there is a mechanism. Well, and you're saying for certain that you just knocked on this, right?
It was... Yes, I would just knock. and it would echo much louder than normal, and he would laugh, and the way would open.
Knock. You would laugh, it would open, and it would echo. Okay. So that means there's probably a way to lower it on the inside.
It says it goes downwards, so it would open up into a staircase.
Seems a little too extravagant. I think it's probably magical.
I don't see anything magical in the area.
I don't think the magic's there anymore. It was there for her. It's not there anymore.
Well, I'll try knocking on the placard. Anything odd I notice or hear?
Tried that one.
No, but this time I'm listening. Does it echo out louder than normal?
No, doesn't.
Oh. Well, I'm not hearing this echo you said that was happening. All right. Well, it's not good.
What do you think, Arlani?
I have no ideas. I mean, I don't want to deface the property. I liked the original ideas that maybe it was related to the spell, but I mean, she wasn't casting the spell, right? So I have no ideas.
Alright.
I mean,
What do you say, ma'am? If we were to, well, this, would you be okay if this stone didn't exist anymore in this specific area right here?
If it is necessary to save them.
any ideas, Carter, Lilith, Hawkins?
From the sound of it, and he would just cast knock when she knocked.
What?
Yeah.
What I'm thinking, but
So we need to go into town and find someone that has the means to do knock. Well, even if we just buy it on a scroll.
True.
I mean, it is a big city. We should be able to find it quickly. Can we send someone to go do that?
I take it. Do we have anybody here that can detect thoughts?
Celeste.
Does it
What?
magic look at you?
Why don't you detect thoughts on Vaughn right now?
She can't hear it. He's not thinking in common.
Did you
I
try?
don't think he is.
I can try.
See what he thinks.
what language do you all think in, I wonder?
Go ahead and just close my eyes and open and just stare at Vaughn as I cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Let's see.
Do
So you learn its surface thoughts, what's most on its mind at the moment, and then you can try to go deeper, but it'll
And
make a
then-
wisdom save.
Yes.
All right. So at the moment, its surface thought, it's very clouded. It's almost like this sort of ethereal static noise, but one word does seem to push through all of it, and it comes through as Maria.
That's the okay.
I'm gonna probe deeper.
All right, there will be a wisdom saving throw.
Huh.
Ooh. All right. Fails, you get insight, reasoning. Reasoning, you gain insight into reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as its worries over love or hate if it succeeds. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind unless you shift your attention to the creature. Okay. So for the 6 seconds, you have a brief view into Vaughn's mind. It's sort of this clouded darkness. You can. It's almost as if you're standing there in it. There's rain, and you can see Vaughn. He looks younger, and he is in front of this grave. He's crying. He seems lost. And as this is pushing through, you can get like this is his more direct reason. This is Vaughn's super ego. This is the deepest part of him right now. But as you're looking through that, you get a sudden swirl, the coalition of the smoke around him, and you see a massive sort of reptilian, almost crocodile in nature face form and snap directly towards you as you're pushed out of his thoughts.
Oh my god.
Well, did you figure it out?
Oh god. Oh, hold on, I'm typing my notes.
Wait, what happened?
And as you fall back, you hear in the hallway, he utters very softly, "Maria." And you hear a loud sound, and suddenly stone begins to shift and fall. As you watch several large pillars of stone, you hear a locking sound like a and then several large pillars of stone start to sink into the ground until they form a walkway about 20 feet long.
Huh.
At the far end, you can see a podium, and on top of it, inside of a sort of crystalline sphere, is an object with a black sort of viscous texture to it that's spinning and moving in odd ways.
Catherine, by any chance, did you used to say hello to your mother when you knocked?
No.
Someone was.
But the way is open now.
Well, that seemed easy enough. I don't know why I didn't think of just saying Maria.
Does it close back up?
Does it close back up?
No, it does not close.
As he says, he looks like quickly over at the mechanism, like he's expecting it to close. Damn it! I thought
You're aware that it wasn't just her name. That a spell was cast. The effect of knock went off.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well,
Is that the part you guys needed?
What did you see?
It appears
in
to
that
be
mind?
so. Charles is going to move forward, and he looks around the room, and like sort of straightens his coat, like, understand, and then he'll grab the sphere and move back with it. We have what we're here for.
Well,
I believe you want us to leave Vaughn in your capable hands, Catherine.
Sidebar. I take aside Owen.
what are you pulling me for?
Listen, do you care for Vaughn?
While you're doing that, Jail produces the orb where he has the almost entire thing, and Charles holds out this piece, and you watch it float to it, and as they finally connect in, it rotates a few times and then solidifies into this cube.
so it is done.
It is done.
Finally.
She cares about him, and
Well, do you?
we brought this to their city, so they would have been fine if not for us.
Do you think that we should take him back to his master?
Vaughn?
Yes.
Are you talking
Mirafin.
about? Yes. Are you talking about
We
the
don't
dragon,
have that
Vaughn's
time.
master, or the lizard in his soul's master?
I don't know. I'm just saying we shouldn't leave him like that. Seems cruel.
We don't have the thing necessary to help him right now.
Perhaps this dragon does.
Don't don't know if you guys realize it, but we are more likely to be on a confrontation with Zebras within the time span of 2 weeks.
Yes,
We don't
but
really have
that's-
the budget to jaunt over towards, was it Waterdeep to see Mirafin?
Well, we have the name of the place, and it's on the way to one of the tombs.
Which would cost us something because we're using supposedly a cursed feather.
I'll use it. I don't care if it takes something from me.
No, Nolan, I think you've sacrificed enough. If we go see this dragon, I would use the feather. But I think inside the vault is our best bet for finding something to help Vaughn.
All right. I'm just letting you know. I don't know. It just seems he's a little pathetic right now. He's not the chipper self that I remember.
I almost missed that, Vaughn.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk up to I'm gonna walk away from them and over to Catherine and Vaughn and Dee.
As you're approaching, you can hear the end of the conversation, and it is essentially D going, and just so you're entirely aware, he could snap and kill you, and I doubt anyone in your kingdom would be strong enough to stop him. And that's about the time you're approaching.
Scaring her. Thank you.
Reality is often scary.
Is there any way we could keep him sedated while he's here? Who was doing that?
I imagine it was him himself. I knocked him unconscious when we first fought. But in the meantime, he can borrow these, and he drops the two shackles in front of him before heading away.
Is that an option? I look back at Carter. I'm gonna have to ask. Okay, Kathy, we're leaving Vaughn here. The aid you gave us is... I think there's something there. It unlocks something which we might be able to use to help. But we have to get to it first. Can you take care of Vaughn for a couple days? I think about a week or so. Two on the outside. He seems placid enough, but Dee was right. He could get very dangerous. I don't know if you have a safe place to put him. I guess here is as good as any. It's a good place for him. I'm sorry we can't help as much as you want us to. But we're doing our best.
I had given up hope already once. I'm willing to hold on to whatever I can.
I wish I had your strength. I'm gonna see if these shackles will help us at all. And I think I'm gonna turn back and go talk to Carter. Carter, do these still work at all?
Well, they definitely wouldn't be able to contain the same power they used to.
Would it be able to safely contain Vaughn?
He looks at you, and then over at Vaughn's sister, and then gauges what you best need to hear. Yes, yeah. With the power he has and his current ability to manifest it, they could.
Oh man, I want to insight that, but I think I just trust Carter. because it is what he wants to hear. Yeah, okay. Owen will there's like a grim smile, and he goes, "That's the best news I've heard all day." Okay. And he's gonna have to things, and look towards Furman and be like, "Can you help me get things on him? I think you're the most knowledgeable in this sort of thing, and I mean, I could use some help."
Sure, I can help you with that. I'll go help them. Try and figure out how they work, and then we'll put them on.
Cool.
It doesn't seem to be any like weird qualities to that. It seems like you just lock them in place, and then there's
good.
a sigil on either side of the lock that connects.
Cool. Then we get those on, and how ready are we to leave? Do we have anything else we need to do here?
No, your party is ready to go. In fact, D is over by them already.
We have a lot to do in such little time to do it.
Why do I feel like I'm just leaving this half done? Like I feel like I'm just hoisting in this on her.
Carter looks at you for a moment and then places his hand on your shoulder. Everything we're pursuing is what needs to be done to save him.
Perhaps if we...
Isn't that always the case, though? I'm hoisting. Well, we woke up this thing. Vaughn is in this condition because of us, and so
Owen.
we're hoisting this on her.
Owen.
And then
Owen. Vaughn's condition worsens over time. It's an observation Hawkins and I made yesterday. Perhaps us dealing with Cerberus will save him.
How long does thoughts go? 1 minute. So detect thoughts ended. You didn't do it on anyone else. Coward.
Coward.
Yeah.
Okay.
My brain is
I just-
protected this day.
Thinking.
As the two of you are discussing that, D walks up and goes, "Well, are we ready? You are on a time schedule, right?
Lonnie nods.
Yeah, we're ready.
Then simply take my hands." And he holds out both of them.
I take them immediately.
Does he have a tan line? No. Oh no, he's wearing
Bones.
gloves and stuff. Yeah.
There won't be a tan line on Bones.
So
He's bones.
Lilith looks to you and Arlani and just nods her head. Well, until we meet again.
Oh, you're not coming with us?
I'm looking at what would be left, and it's a bit one-sided, if I'm honest.
Right. So be safe.
All right. So eventually, Hawkins and everyone else takes hands with D.
Hold on a
And-
little bit longer. We'll be back.
You look
As
so
he,
sad, Owen.
channels a spell. Suddenly, you are ripped through the astral plane again. This trip a bit longer. Weird. But suddenly, you spiral down,
No
and you
astral
are
jet
standing...
nods this time. Okay.
No, not pushing through the path this time.
All right.
you-
Good to know. Good to know.
You push down, and you are you're in like a ruin. There's old stonework and vines that have overgrown it. The area is sort of desolate. Welcome to the Gerard Thymar. or Gerard-Thyma if you're a local, but I find it fun to pronounce the D. Oh, I should warn you, the people here were very reluctant to join any sort of outside nation and didn't go on a trade. I would say they're some 200 years behind us. And they also have a hatred towards magic, which is why they destroyed this teleportation circle that was placed down some time ago.
Huh.
How did we teleport to it then?
Oh, I don't think it's all that destroyed. Look at it. Yeah, I'd say there was about a 1 in 10 chance that one of you were lost in the fathom ether known as the astral plane.
A risk willing to take.
One I didn't bring up in the first. But now that we're all here, there's no reason to worry about it. So, go on with your mission. I'm sure you know the way.
You don't want to join us?
Goodness, no. I have something I need to do in the area.
Oh.
Did you just use us to get away from your brother for a little bit?
I never needed a reason. You used me because I was already leaving. And
Seiko?
he begins to stroll out of the ruins. When you're done, return to the city and try not to get caught by the magistrates and his guards. They will kill you if you're a magic practitioner.
Oh.
Great.
Why you sound so happy about that?
Oh, because it means no one here has a chance of opposing me if I need to fight.
That's true.
Anyways, he motions his hands and you watch his form become more peasant-like. But even, like, really peasant for the people nowadays that are commoners. His clothing is, like, a more burlap sack-esque, and, like, his pants are like, sort of patched together.
You're absolutely grotesque.
And he heads off, leaving you guys standing in the ruins.
Where are we on the map?
We're about
We are over here.
a day's walk from the Black Ashplains.
Over here, yeah. Right here.
So it was a day to get to Zir. So right now it should be what, like nighttime?
It is nearing nighttime. You guys traveled quite fast and without stop, so it's probably like 6 in the afternoon. Like the sun is going downish.
Well, let's get on the road and then find a spot to camp.
Yeah.
No magic.
Okay, let's.
I mean, is there really anybody that can tell us we can't use magic?
Is anyone near us?
You heard the skull. He speaks
know.
true.
I know the skull speaks true, but do we listen?
Look, for now,
Do we
while we're in
ever-
the city, let's not cast magic.
As you're standing there, contemplating what to do, you hear the sound of footsteps coming this direction.
Oh fuck!
And you
Oh,
hear
just-
one of the guards yell out, "That commoner said that he heard the magic from here. The lights came on."
Oh no, we gotta hide.
We run. We hide.
We hide. I hide.
Briskly.
Wait, is it
walk.
open to the sky?
There is an opening to the sky, yeah.
But it's not-
the
it's not a
building seems to
large-
have been collapsed, and the room you're in, it looks like they tried to destroy the stonework where the circle was, but it is still close enough together that someone who knew it was able to call forth the magic needed.
We can fly away now. No? Okay, let's run. It's gonna take too long to get you guys.
There's only
on
one way
the
out.
beach.
It's gonna be through them, right? Because there's only one way
No,
in.
no,
and out.
the building's so destroyed, you could just climb over the rubble.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
leave out the
absolutely. Then
back.
climb and get the
Alright.
get a
The
opposite.
the party climbs over the rubble and runs out the back as they can hear the guards like searching behind them somewhere. Yes. Goodness, a group of people who hate magic. I'm sure they don't mind differing races at all. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, good. What if they're not even human? They could be orcs who want to eat us, or
Well, I mean, did that sound like an orc?
no, they knew common at least.
Well,
They could be sentient ants.
They could
Lord.
be.
Sentient
Sentient.
ants.
Regardless,
let's just get out of the city first.
Some sort of.
yes, looking back, you can see that they've built this thing really far from the city. Luckily, there's enough brush and like forest around it that you're abstracted from view. But you can see the guards. They seem to just sort of be wearing leather tunics and have spears and shields.
Oh no.
And there's like 3 of them outside, and you watch another 3 come in through the doorway as you push out and head southeast. You never even go towards the magic hating city
Thank
Excellent.
God.
or southwest.
Good.
Let's at least get a good ways away, and then I can call us some travel, some
I mean, we're not traveling that far.
what? It's about a half a day.
Well, before we gotta go to bed. That's what I'm meaning. It's already getting dark.
I mean, if you're on an animal, you're not walking. You can just hold on.
It would only be an hour, right? That's how long you can manage this.
Yes, I can only do an hour.
I
That's
don't
fair
think
then.
the sun wouldn't even be down by then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, good. You can't fly.
I can not fly. It would probably result in my death if I tried. If I managed to take off, otherwise it would just result in a large sum of pain.
Okay, well, in that case, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna have to take a passenger. Shut up, Sherman. Don't look so happy about this.
I don't know how you can see my expression with this mask on.
Just
Uh-huh.
I can just you radiate it. It's disgusting.
All right.
Just hold on to my feathers, okay, Hawkins? I'm gonna make 4 eagles, and then I think I'm gonna like go behind the tree real quick, turn into an eagle, pop back up, and be like, "Caw."
Turn into a deagle?
Oh
Eagle.
man, those can one shot if you got a headshot.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna travel for an hour.
Why did you go behind the tree to transform? Why? There's no reason for that. You just do it.
It's an Owen thing. He doesn't like people watching him turn into
no.
stuff.
Why are you speaking in third person? I can't even understand you. You're a bird.
Doing charades right now.
All right. So, the group mounts their flying birds, which take off into the sky. Which you watch the group of people who now looks like ants, the guards below you, like point up at the massive birds in like shock and go running away.
Alert to town!
It's not magic. It's just animals.
Giant bird.
It's the
rocks.
riders!
It's the Rock Riders.
Flee!
They're back!
Dear God, they're gonna steal our children and cows.
Those
right.
damn
Yeah.
mages!
I'll try to push us as fast as possible.
All right,
Um,
so you notice as soon as you get above the tree line and can see like a great distance, this sort of swirling black mass of what looks like sand. And
Oh.
Hawkins over your shoulder shouts out, "I imagine that is the Ashen Plains."
Yeah, that's a fair assessment, Hawkins. I
Caw.
hope everybody bought something to protect their eyes.
I
Oh.
didn't.
Oh no!
I
That's not good.
Oh no!
I think I might be able to come up with something last minute.
All right. So as the birds go diving into this, immediately you have to squint, and all of your passive perceptions are reduced by 8, and
Oh my God.
you have disadvantage on perception checks for sure, and some
Oh,
other
man.
things.
I'm assuming I still have that where I've got these goggles. It's just that I'm not uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you can still barely see, but you don't have a disadvantage a disadvantage minus on your passive perception
Yeah.
Okay.
because you
do
can keep your eyes open.
Do I have to do any check to continue flying?
Oh,
or
not
like
currently.
Okay.
This is just the initial push in.
Oh my God! The initial push in.
So as you're flying, immediately the other birds you kind of lose sight of. You
Oh,
know because you summoned them, they're still around you,
they're still around.
but you cannot see them.
Okay. Are we at least close to the end of the spell?
No, this is only about, I'd say, like 30 minutes in.
Oh my god. Fuck it. We're gonna push forward.
I take.
I'm gonna try to get the full hour out of the spell.
You put on the turban. Your minus to passive perception is no longer 8; it's only 3. The turban does a good job pushed out of blocking. It leaves only a small slit for the snow to get, or for the ash to get through.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna start cawing like really loud and hopefully get the other ones to like make noise so we can stay together at least. There's a cacophony of eagles yelling at each other.
I guess I got a split personality.
All right. So, as you're getting close to the hour passing, I assume you have them dive downwards.
Yes.
As you get lower to the ground, you notice it's not so bad here. It looks like the ash gets whipped up into the sky, and then when it hits the winds up there, it goes into this sort of frenzied state. It is still poor. You can't see a good distance, but you can see the other birds' silhouettes flying down and landing around you.
Okay, perfect. As soon as they land, they dissipate into fallen leaves, and Owen immediately kind of turns back into himself.
Hawkins still on your back.
Yes.
Oh.
And like I kind of fall to the floor, and Hawkins is just like on top. It's like, oh,
You could have
I-
given me a moment to step off. I'm sorry.
sorry, no, didn't think that one through. I think
He'll push himself off of you.
I don't think we're gonna be flying too much in this one.
Yes. How are we supposed to find a keep through all this?
I can get us a general direction, but yeah, I can get us a general direction at least.
Jeez, yeah.
Right. Well, that might be best.
Let's get camp set up. I can't see the sun, but I can pretty much tell you it's gone. It's
Guys,
about to be gone.
guys, where are you?
We're right here.
Can you not hear
Can't
us?
see. I try to peep for the turban.
Oh my gosh.
It's visible. You can see.
There you go. Oh, I see.
In fact, you're not having so much issue breathing because everyone else is getting ash thrown right in their fucking nose and lungs. But you have a filter. You're actually better than everyone else.
There we go. Look at that. Ah. Does anybody want a turban?
Did you get more?
I bought 2 actually.
Did we have anything to block out the winds and ash so that we could try to have a restful sleep?
I mean, I can cast my tiny hut.
That's a good idea.
Does the
Yeah,
tiny hut block nature? I hope it does.
it does.
It says it makes it comfortable. I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
It
And
blocks
dry.
out physical and
Regardless of the weather outside, yeah.
All right.
I
That
can
would be
cast
very
it.
pleasant. I can't really open my eyes for too long.
Oh, no, that's right. Do we hear? Can anybody see? I'm gonna try to see if this is a good location. I'm gonna try to see.
Okay.
I'll also attempt to do that.
All right, you both have disadvantage on perception.
Well, technically, do I get a straight roll?
Nope.
Okay. All right, I'll roll with this.
Wait a minute, I thought you said I didn't because of the goggles.
No, you just didn't have a
Wow,
minus.
that's, do you see this box? Oh my god,
What?
box, look at that. Damn, that was actually pretty nice. 16, 17,
Pretty good roll.
21. 21 perception, good sir. Ooh. Rolled a 17 and a 16.
Guidance. Oh, another 20, but I disadvantage, so
21
let's
for
see.
me.
Uh,
you get?
perception is going to be a 15,
Aw.
16, 16. Yeah, I'll just leave it as at a 16 for now.
Wonderful rolls. And with those
21.
rolls, you're able to tell that within the 30 feet of visible space, everything looks the same. The dunes are in
Rolls, guys.
just covered in ash.
Even with my 21, I feel sad.
Well,
The
no,
only-
it's just normal.
The only thing you can notice is that your footsteps, underneath them, there is a small layer of sand. When you move the ash enough, there is sand there.
Okay.
It's not-
While you get your bubble together, give me a little bit. I'm gonna try to ritually cast Commune with Nature, and I'm asking about. I think I can ask about buildings. Commune with Nature, yes. Buildings, influences from other planes of existence, and I get to also ask. And powerful Fey fiends, I'm searching for Zarafel.
I will ritually cast Layman's tiny hut.
May I make an addendum? And also, well, actually,
What are the
Would-
3 things, by the way, that you want to know?
I'm looking for buildings. Like, I imagine this keep. I'm looking for this keep. I am looking for influences from other planes of existence, like perhaps like portal. And powerful Fey, like Zarafel. And it is within 3 miles, so it could be that we're not anywhere close to him yet.
You press your hand to the ground and ask for the 3 things that nature can provide for you, and all 3 answers come up nothing.
Okay, we're not anywhere close to this yet.
or Zarafel, quote unquote, it's not here.
Well,
And
at
we have-
least I would have at least got the keep, right? Like the building itself is somewhere physically.
How's that spell coming to dust?
Almost there. 40 more seconds.
Once we get out of this, I'll try and craft y'all something.
As she's about to finish, Hawkins like, "Oh yeah," and he runs back into the area to make sure he's inside. But the dome erects, and you hear, the inside becomes much clearer for a moment. The ash sort of falls to the ground. Outside, you can see it whipping about the exterior of the dome, but you are now safe from its effects for now.
Ah, much
Is it
better.
always like this, or is it just like a storm that's happening, or?
You think so?
Well, it's
They-
called the Black Ash Plains.
They said something along the lines of that it's prone to sandstorms, but ash storms.
Mm.
I don't imagine this is a constant, but definitely
hope not.
occurring.
Yeah.
Quite uncomfortable, really. You can barely see through it.
How are my eyes? And he like tilts his head. You can see they're sort of bloodshot.
Oh God.
Because you weren't flying through the stuff.
Because that form is so... It's now so injured you could never become it again, right?
Don't get snappy with me.
Will you allow me to, let's see, with my tinker's tools, will you allow me to make some small, goggles or something to help, and then using, my magical tinkering as well?
Ooh, can I help?
You won't have glass, but you could make like graded goggles, which would protect their eyes for the most part.
Okay,
Could he I have an herbalism kit that I imagine has like glass bottles. Could he like?
Yeah, sure. If you want to sacrifice your vials.
Do you think you could use these? Melt it
Five-
down.
I
Have
would
5
melt
empty
it.
vials.
Melt it down. 5 empty vials. Hand them here. I'll
There
use
you
those
go.
before I use these.
That's
I
right. She
give-
bought them for an exorbitant price too.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. Let's see the best way to use
Here you
this.
go. I'll help you.
The bottoms are pretty circular and
Yes.
flat. Those are nice.
Yeah, let me
Look at
see what I
that.
could do. And he's gonna start like making markings, and he's basically gonna cut the tops off the bottles, and then like try and fit the glass into a rim, and then like basically pop it onto a piece of either like material of some kind, be it leather or cloth or whatnot, to make goggles improvised.
To make boggles.
Boggles.
Beer goggles.
Okay, cakes, Dan Karen.
So that's
Stop!
what,
We do not know. That is from the past, good sir. That is from the past.
so that's what Sherman does.
Boggles or face mask goggles?
Foggles.
Alright. You begin to create those. It's going to take an hour and a half or so. It's going to take a while. So, everyone, you're inside the dome. Do you want to prepare watches or whatever you'd want to do?
We
Let
should
me tell you
in
guys
case.
what happened. When I cast detect thoughts on Vaughn. Once I did it, he just all I was able to hear was this word named Maria, right? Which we all know now. And then as I was able to probe in deeper, I was able to see a younger version of Vaughn standing in front of the grave, and he was crying, and it was like he was like clouded with darkness, and I believe I hit like a very, very vulnerable part of Vaughn, like a really deep part of him, and I saw him there, and then all of a sudden, my suspicions were confirmed. I was able to see this sort of reptilian crocodile just come at me and push me away from the spell.
Crocodile. It's a dragon.
The reptilian crocodile. I assume it has something to do with Severaz.
Right.
I couldn't do anything. He just kicked me out, I guess you could say. But
Crocodile.
yeah. Vaughn is in there. It's just a very he's in there. And he's trapped. And honestly, I don't really know what I could do for him. I've been thinking of different ways of I don't know if I could I tried casting a protection evil and good on him when Owen and I were there, and it didn't seem like it did enough.
I don't think it did anything.
Didn't understand me. I tried while you were talking with D about it. He understood me, but I don't know if it was him or if it was not him understanding what I was telling it. But I don't know what I could do. I don't know if there was I don't even know if dispelling this sort of evil would work.
We are dealing with something that was done to him by a man who we have been told consumed a god. It is a complicated matter, and none of us are adept with any form of soul manipulation or magic.
Yeah.
It just isn't our field. But if what you say is true, then we at least know Vaughn is still
existent within there.
Yeah, if his memories are
He
still in
is.
there,
He
then
is.
there's a chance we can do something.
Which means he is still alive, at the very least.
Great.
I'm glad he is.
He lives to annoy me another day.
Well, Kathy was very elated to see you.
Kathy is in a bad spot. She'd be happy to see anyone who's willing to do something.
I mean, she sort of pushed all of us aside and ran straight towards you.
So that
Oh,
you
I
seem
see.
slightly sour about that.
That did sound like jealousy.
Yes.
I'm not jealous.
Insight. Insight.
Did you want Kathy to run towards you?
Deception. Can I deception?
Deception? Are you admitting that you're lying?
I just don't want
You
to
can
know.
roll a persuasion or
Or
deception.
I will roll persuasion.
You don't have to admit which one it is.
I will roll for something. I roll for persuasion.
Could you tell me your total?
That is a 10, good sir, on
All right.
persuasion.
I have an 11.
No!
Like, did you
God
barely
damn
beat
it!
her horrible roll?
I got an 8, and I have a +3, so.
I had a 5 with a persuasion of +5 too.
The slight hints of jealousy. What is this?
Celeste!
What?
You are jealous. I can.
I give you this girl face with these girl eyes of like, shut the fuck up.
Yes, because.
I don't look at you. I
Because
don't.
the mannerism of a girl was very relevant to that. Guys can't do that. Guys can't be like, shut up. No, women are the only ones that can do
Women,
that.
from women,
It's
from a woman to a woman, she just looks at you with those eyes of shut the fuck up for long.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, God.
I don't say anything. I just give you a stare.
Okay.
All right, while you guys set up watches, I gotta be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
don't
I
do
would
the-
like watches because I'm afraid of Roosh. Right, that's his name, Roosk. Sorry, Roosk. So, in case he, I don't think he could follow us with all this teleporting, but I'm still anxious. I would like to take first watch.
I'm gonna cast alarm, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'll take the second.
You know what? This one time, I'm not gonna step on your alarm on purpose.
Wow, what a gentleman.
I'm changing too.
Mm-hmm. And before a spear penetrates our barrier again.
Yeah, I think you should get as much rest before we die. So.
Nolan should sleep.
Think so?
I thought Nolan,
I'm just
Nolan can take
saying,
a watch if
Nolan.
he wants. He hasn't
No,
taken
no,
one
I'm
so
just,
long.
I'm just saying, Nolan. I'm just saying.
Would you like a watch, Nolan? I
No,
mean,
I don't
we've
think
been giving
Nolan-
you. We haven't given you watches in forever.
Nolan, I don't think a watch is appropriate for you. You still
I don't
look.
think so.
You
I
look different.
I have good eyes.
I trust that you do, sweetheart. But it's just you just look very defeated right now.
No, not everything aged with me when that glove killed me.
I believe you. You just.
Good glove.
You
All right.
just-
Have you thought about that, anyone? Did we want to try again?
No, I've been trying desperately to
No.
strip it from my memory.
That's why you should go take a rest, Nolan. I don't think you should be up for a watch right now.
Has
I don't
anyone
think
done Hawkins, have you had anyone tinker with it at all since that night?
No.
Are you
Not
saying
here.
Hawkins? Hawkins is not here.
Hawkins is closing his eyes.
Hawkins passed out.
Talking
I'm
about,
just
he's
so-
literally in the bubble with us. Wait, what?
Hey, boxes BRB'd.
I'm just
Box,
upset that
box is AFK.
Oh,
I listened to y'all. I really should have pushed through, I think, and I identified it. I felt I was so close to identifying it. And
It beat you. I think it would have done worse if you would have continued.
You think that it would have... What? No,
It beat me? What do you mean?
No, how could it have been worse than what it did to Nolan?
No, well, he tried to identify before the thing did the thing to Nolan.
What?
So
Yes.
you want to try again?
No, what I'm saying is I should have just pushed through because I was almost done.
Yeah, but we didn't know what it would have done to you.
I don't know
beforehand.
what I would do without you, Eagle, if it would have consumed you like it did me.
Oh no. I wouldn't have had it consume me or whatever happened.
You don't.
That,
You should have seen it.
was it that bad?
It was really, really bad.
It was
Oh.
really bad.
Oh, well, yeah, you didn't look too good
Don't
this
you see it
morning.
in my eyes?
Yes, you very very pale now. Much
Which
much
is-
paler than you were, which is very
Which is why I agree. Which is why Nolan should just relax this evening and not take a watch.
Okay, then I still need another person to do it. Or
I'm just gonna watch.
okay then. I'll
Wait,
you
but
up
Sherman, you only need to do 2 watches, and Sherman covers the last 2.
then. Yeah, that's why I said I need one more person.
And Celeste said she was taking second.
Yeah, then we're
I'm
good.
taking seconds.
Yeah, so you don't need a third. You already have the ones you need.
what he was. All Owen was doing is looking for a second person, Arlani.
For first watch?
No,
Yeah.
because I have first, and then she'll have
And Celeste
second.
has second, and Sherman has third and fourth.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That's all I needed.
I mean, if you're just trying to bring attention to the point that you weren't mentioned, we could give you a watch. I could get more sleep. That's fine.
Well, me? I said I was going to bed.
I'll take a watch.
I know from Nolan.
No, you're not. No, you're not, Nolan.
I could do it.
Nolan,
he
don't be
could.
ridiculous.
Nolan lamented when we took watches away from him. I think he's learned his lesson.
You don't think I could watch?
You can
I
watch
do
with the
think
best
that
of
you
them.
can watch.
You should see me. I got invited to be a guard at Selgond.
You did.
Be a
now.
captain's watch.
That's very very impressive.
Yeah. So I could watch. All right.
Be the night of the
I-
watch.
I trust that you can, Nolan. Just not tonight.
But I want to.
No, sweetheart, you look terrible. You even said it. Look at your
That
eyes.
is so rude. He looks wonderful. What did you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean he looks
Arlani,
terrible?
Don't lie to him, Arlani. Nolan, would you? Nolan, I'm being honest.
So you're
Speaking of lying, Celeste. She looked-
You're not doing. No, I'm not doing. Wait, you're not doing this right now, Larry.
Owen, she was jealous when Cassie
Nolan,
was in
Nolan.
the same space as you.
Yeah,
Nolan,
I get it.
I'm ignoring you.
I get it. She's used to being the hero. She's used to being the martyr. She doesn't have to do that all the time. I mean,
No, Owen, she was jealous when Cassie was in the same space as you.
I'm just looking
yeah,
at
because
Nolan
she
and ignoring
wanted
him.
Kathy to come to her.
No, she
Good
wanted
man, good man.
she wanted you
Oblivious.
to come to her,
wait. What?
Oblivious.
Owen. Celeste
You know what?
likes you.
I feel like breaking this conversation. Nolan, ask one question
Nolan.
about me, and I will answer it truthfully.
There you go, Nolan. Look at that.
One question?
Any question, Nolan.
we get one Sherman
One
question.
burning
I
question.
love it.
I
love
will
it.
truthfully
Nolan.
answer it.
You're
Ask
gonna
him
give
a
it to
very
Nolan?
good question. Nolan, give him a very
Why-
good
why-
Why do you think
does-
he's giving to Nolan? Because Nolan's not going to betray him and ask the questions we do care about.
Ah,
Nolan. Think long and hard,
What
Nolan.
is the most impressive thing that you want to invent?
Here we go.
That wasn't half a bad question.
Sherman?
What is your goal invention? Like,
Did
what is
mention
the one
that he
that
would want to
will
go
have
back
you
to
retire?
his shop when he's done with everything. Continue some of his rough drafts or something. What did you use to work on?
No. That's my question. Mine.
yeah, I know your question, Nolan. Allow me to
Oh,
The
my
answer is harder to formulate than it would
question-
tail.
What's one you're gonna retire on?
Retire on. That's
Hmm.
You see, because restate your question for me in the easiest terms. Just be direct about it.
Okay. What will it? What is your goal invention? Because I know you're an inventor. Right?
What's your end goal invention? I guess, right?
My goal invention, if at all possible, would be to restore a piece of my soul that was lost.
That's cool.
That
Oh, Sherman.
We can all relate to that.
losing pieces of our soul.
Yeah.
Are we talking?
Well, imagine the utility for this. Imagine the utility. Say that we did lose a piece of the soul to Sebaraz, and he has an invention that brings it back.
Oh.
Imagine.
Something like that. Yep.
Piece of your soul that you lost.
Do you have no follow-up questions, Orlani?
I was not given the opportunity to ask a
He was
question.
not given.
That's
right.
very true.
I mean, you could ask. I'm not obliged to answer truthfully.
There. There it is.
More like you just wouldn't answer.
I mean,
You don't seem like the
could
type to
answer.
lie.
Would you know?
You don't seem like the types that would lie.
Looks can be
Sherman,
deceiving.
have you lied to us ever since you've known us?
Yes.
No. About what?
Well,
That would invalidate any lies he would have tried to give us. No reason for him to tell us.
I'm ready for that insight roll. I'm so ready.
I'm just gonna lay back and be like, I wonder how the others are doing.
I think his
I
response
said-
is silence.
There it is.
I wonder how the others are doing, and I said, I hope they're having a great time.
Well, you know what? What could I have lied to you about?
You said it so certainly that you knew immediately one of the things you've lied to us about. So there's definitely at least one lie. There was no hesitation.
Yes,
Yes,
but
but-
which one can he tell us?
Yes, I'm trying to formulate what could
What's
have been
the-
lies.
What's the smallest lie he can get out with telling us? No zone of truth this time, Nolan.
I mean, he
What-
can own the truth if he wants.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the question. I had to say. I'm sorry. I'm old. What did you say? What was the question again?
Owen was just very surprised that you didn't cast a zone of truth yet.
Oh.
I'm not telling you to. I'm just. Never mind.
You-
I guess it's only my affairs you like
I
to
mean,
know.
I don't know if you'll get the results you want out of it, but
Oh, we're not looking for any results. I'm sorry, Sherman.
I trust.
didn't mean it like that.
everything Sherman says.
Good man.
There's a hurt look on Owen's face.
we'll say I'm slightly disappointed you didn't cast it though, because who knows?
You know what? You should all get some rest. I'm gonna start my watch.
Alright.
Actually, before I start my watch, let's see. Can I do a scrying spell on I don't have anything of. Oh yeah, I have some. No,
I'm gonna pull our Lottie.
the hair of Zeraphil would just show me his corpse, wouldn't it?
Yep, I would assume so.
Pull our Lonnie, and I'm gonna whisper into your fucking ear, and I'm gonna say that stays between us, and that's it. And I pull you away.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to scry Zeraphil. I don't think it's gonna work, but I would like to attempt it.
Scrying. Let's see.
Wisdom saving throw.
And you have
I
you have the 1000 GP crystal ball.
I have a silver mirror. Let's see. I have a silver mirror.
How much?
I don't know. Is the silver mirror I took from the Red Baron? Would that be good enough for this spell?
You piece of shit.
You could just ask for holy
No
water.
way.
Giving it to you.
That'd be so coincidentally convenient.
There was a silver mirror, and I don't know how much it's worth. I could just ask.
You hold up the mirror and you attempt to cast scrying through it, and your target of your scry is Zerathil.
Yes. Does the mirror break because it's not good enough?
That would be weird, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would be. It would make sense.
You could have asked for my holy water. Cries.
No, it has to be like a font's worth, it has to be like a bowl worth 1,000 gold with holy water.
What?
So
No, it isn't. It's either the mirror that's like worth 1,000, an arcane focus worth 1,000, or a shit ton of holy water. Hello.
For
I
scrying.
literally.
What are you talking about? What?
For scrying, you need a focus
For scrying
worth at least
components,
1,000
yeah.
gold, such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
Filled with
yeah,
holy
all
water.
of those things have to have a value of 1,000 gold.
Yes.
Oh well, I don't have that much.
Yeah.
I have 2 vials.
All right.
You could pour some holy water in my spyglass.
A spyglass is worth 1,000 gold.
So
Oh yeah.
as you're holding the mirror, suddenly within its image, you see a swirling effect, and through it, you see a hooded figure walking through the dark plains, the same ones you're in.
Okay.
What is
You can see poking out the end of the hood. There is a dog-like muzzle, though it seems to be more skeletal in nature. But they seem to be not in a fortress right now. They are just walking through an endless sort of gray expanse like the one you're in. They have a lantern on their hip, and they are walking.
Where are you? Okay. He's in the Black Ash Plains, but he's not at the fortress.
Who?
I don't know. Zeraphel. His avatar. He's just out in a.
He's out in these plains? How do you know? These plains.
The ash, the winds, it's the same.
That's right. There's a lot of ash here. Mm-hmm.
Does the mirror break?
No.
Oh my god, this mirror's worth 1,000 gold.
I mean, that was probably its function in his room.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, that was so useful.
Wonder what he needed the spyglass for.
That was just on the armor.
Okay, you guys should get some rest.
All right.
He used to be a normal little bard. Maybe he went out sailing back in the day.
Wow. All right. I'm gonna sleep now. Sleep.
That's a good idea.
All right.
All right. So, first watch. Could you roll me a perception?
Is it a disadvantage, correct?
It most certainly is.
Even in even inside my bubble.
That's a nat 1. No, that's a 7 actually. 7 that's a 7 plus my thing, which is going to 14.
14.
14.
Uh,
Unless I have another like minus, like the -8 or something.
Nope.
that you
No, you're
give us.
fine. You're fine. You just literally can't see past a certain point. But after an hour into your watch, you watch the storm sort of die down, and the area clears up a bit. You can see a bit further of a distance, but there doesn't appear to be anything.
Okay. Every time I look around, my heart like thumps in my chest because I feel like I see Rusk everywhere.
You see no roost.
Okay, I guess he hasn't caught on to us. Hasn't caught us just yet. But I mean, we're on the fucking mission, so you can't do anything. But I mean, if I'm dead, the mission is over. So after the end of my watch, I'll go and I will wake up Celeste by carefully walking around Arlani's alarm.
You walk around where you think it is, and do avoid it by giving her the widest berth in the small circle that you can.
Perfect. And I wake up Celeste, and I go,
Yes?
"Hey,
Uh-huh.
have a nice nap.
Uh-huh.
It's your turn. Can't see anything
Okay.
out there, but
Oh, really? Okay.
do what you can."
I'll try to see what I find out there.
Okay.
Just stretches and just... Oh, have a good night, Owen.
Hey, question.
Sure.
What are you and Lonnie going on about?
Oh, nothing. You know Orlani with her things and her worries. She's just, girl talk. You wouldn't understand.
I mean, we're all under certain worries. If she wants to bring it up to us,
No,
Is it
actually, no.
is it
You
about the
know-
vault?
No, you know what? Actually, just don't ask her Lonnie anything. She's a very
Right.
troubled soul, and you should just don't do it. It's
Gonna
just girl
insight.
talk, Owen. Don't
Gonna
worry.
insight that.
Can I try to contest it again? Box.
I just want to know if I should talk to Arlani, and it feels
Sure.
like I should.
I want to contest it again.
I feel like this is about the vault. I think she's afraid that we won't make it.
Oh,
Well, we'll get her there. Mine was a
Persuasion, right?
26.
Or deception, whatever you think you're doing. If you're lying, it's a deception. If you're trying to convince him, it's a persuasion.
it's a 12.
Okay.
Or
You
I
can
will
see
use my
through it.
deception.
I'll have to talk to her. I know you think it's nothing, but we're a team, so I'll talk to her later.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
You can. All right.
Good night.
Oh my god. Don't laugh, Laris.
See through the lies of the Jedi.
I've never been good at deceiving anyways.
Not being good at deceiving people is an admirable trait for someone who worships the god of self-sacrifice.
Yes, pretty good.
And yet she's still trying to deceive.
I know.
This is about feelings and emotions. Has nothing to do with the sacrifice.
I don't know. That's pretty important when it comes to sacrificing.
No, you don't.
Time for her powers to go bye-bye again.
Ah, yes.
I'm just trying
Profess
to
my
think.
love to Owen and my powers come back. Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm just trying to figure out what you hold dear. Because most of the things you sacrifice don't really mean too much to you.
Owen, I'm just very surprised that you're still awake.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Go to bed. As
I guess I just try figuring you out a lot, and I
You'll
don't
see.
understand you yet.
No.
I guess I was just thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were saying that in character. I was like, hello.
No, yeah. I mean, sure.
That was a character. Good. Okay.
That was in character.
Go to bed, Owen.
Sorry. Going to bed.
We'll talk in the morning. And I'll pierce out and try to get my mind distracted from Owen.
All right. Well, if you could roll me that perception, that'd be not lovely.
With disadvantage, good son.
Yep.
Yes, sir. That's terrible. 8.
8. Wow, that's a impressive roll. Well, looking out through the night, during your watch, the storm entirely dies down, and you can actually see up in the sky, like, stars now.
Oh, Nice. I'll
But
seeing the
nothing
stars
happened.
up. I'm gonna hold real close to my holy symbol and try to see if I can if the connection is at least stronger than it felt like before.
It shatters.
Don't say that! I'm gonna cry. Don't say that, Fox. I'm gonna cry. I hold my holy symbol. You're giving me a
It
heart
feels
attack.
like cold metal.
Okay, that's better than shattering.
Cold metal, inert. Power.
Lifeless.
Yes. Never. Previous time she's touched it, it's got a warmness to it, but now
I'm gonna hold on
cold.
to it. I'm gonna
But your watch passes uneventfully.
Okay, thank God. Who am I breaking up? Sherman? I go to Sherman.
Hello.
Mad.
It's me.
It's alright, buddy. Is your turn. Nothing
Okay.
happened.
I guess I'll go then. Get some rest.
Well, have a good night.
Okay.
Let me know if you ever, Sherman. Honestly, let me know if you ever need help with when you ever need to tinker, because I would really like to help you. I'm really fascinated in what you do.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thanks, buddy. And I just go to bed.
I think she's just trying to earn that damn scarf. Alright.
The truth. There's no passion for tinkering. She's like, yeah, I love wrenches, while pointing at a hammer.
That's.
Alright,
Well, I
I'll
do
watch.
have that -1 intelligence, so that could work.
Would you roll me a flat perception? There's no storm to
course.
hinder you.
I won't guidance myself on this because it's a long-term thing. Hiya! 7. Alright, so 7.
Oh, good.
7. That's a 12 plus 5 because I'm gonna flash of genius myself because I'm so damn cool.
Are you
Wow.
sure about that?
Yes, I'm
Wow,
very
all
cool.
for perception roll.
Yes.
All right. You look out upon the sands and into the darkness. You see no creatures among these ashen plains.
No
Until
creature. Oh, what is that?
you notice some sort of round, sort of semicircled shape moving through the darkness. And as you focus on it,
Is that a bison?
you realize it's like an armadillo, but like
That's
it's
not
like
a bison.
large dog-sized armadillo.
What? What is that?
It's just sort of trotting through the area.
That's hideous.
And you can see it like sort of sniffing through the ash.
Oh God.
And eventually it seems to find something, because it takes these sort of long,
What did it find?
like thick bladed nails it has and starts slamming them into the ground, and it digs into the ground. And it only takes like a few like seconds, probably like 30 seconds for it to fully get its big body under the ground. You can see sand sort of kicking up from underneath.
Well, that's disturbing.
Disturbing.
Ugh. I don't want to see one of those again. Don't have to.
Why do you hate the armadillo?
This is terrifying. It goes under the ground. It's hideous. But
It's a hideous creature.
why would it do that? It looked like it struggled to breathe. How does it breathe down there? It's in the tunnel. It's the sand. It's just getting your lungs, and you die, perish, horrible death.
As you're thinking this, about 30 feet in one of the directions, you watch sand begin to move as it suddenly pokes its head out and sniffs around, and then begins to crawl across the plains again.
God, this dreadful creature.
What an awful thing! I hate him.
Stay back, foul creature.
You can
Must
tell by
sketch it.
You can tell just by looks that it carries leprosy on it. If you were to get caught by it, you'd be
Oh
doomed.
god.
Oh god.
All right.
This is vile.
Aside from the righteous giant armadillo, nothing else happens until morning comes.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, well. After as the sky starts to lighten, I'll start finishing up the little goggles for the squad. Letting them all wake up naturally.
All right.
Good morning.
Morning comes and there is no dust storm kicked up at the moment.
Oh, nice.
It's
nice.
a nice plain.
Oh,
A nice
well.
gray ashen plain.
Yeah.
It almost looks better when you can't see any of it.
Look, I did not have it in my eyes, so
I think this is preferable, Owen. I think you're the odd one out here.
Yeah, probably. I guess I was just worried what I would see if I could see.
No, I'm fairly certain this is exactly what I thought I'd see if in the place called the Black Ash Plains.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess I was afraid I would see a bunch of displacer beasts.
No, we're not. We're not in the Feywild. What do you mean? Why would there be displacer beasts in the Black Ash Plains? It's not the displacer beast plains. It's a plains with black ash everywhere. Its name is verbatim.
Right. Sorry. I just. Never mind.
All right.
I'm just giving you a hard time. Here, take these goggles. If you need them, they're
The
there.
circle dissipates.
How many were you able to make?
Enough.
Okay.
Enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, my mask doesn't have that great smell it normally has anymore, so I'm sacrificing something for you guys. You're welcome.
Your sacrifice is noted.
Wow.
You're such a martyr.
Thank you. So yes, everybody gets a pair, and that uses all 5 charges of my magical tinkering.
All right. You all have shitty little goggles now. That'll defend you.
I'll write that in my inventory. Shitty little goggles.
Thank
yeah,
you.
as long as, but we don't need them unless the storm kicks back up, right? So
Actually, how do you want to do this? Are they actual creations that they can keep, or because if it's the magical tinkering, like the magic that lets them hold together, they would lose it if I channeled it with something else? Or you just want to say like they're just an item?
They can be just an item.
Okay, fair enough. I'll
They're just
check
a pair
those
of
back then.
goggles. No magical effect to them.
Excellent.
Shitty little goggles you put together.
Then veto that sacrifice. Ha ha! I have my pleasant smells.
Thank God for the pleasant smells.
Right? I don't want to smell our unwashed PCs. Jesus, it's awful. All right.
I don't want to smell the righteous great armadillo.
God, it's foul.
Why do you hate
Right.
him?
All right. Well, is everybody rested and good to go?
Am I rested and good to go?
You are rested for the time being, but if you're missing health, you have to roll hit dice.
Okay.
wait, so
I
still
get
doesn't
half
get
of them. Half of them
Still
back
happening.
again. Okay.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
fuck.
Oh yeah, and I made this while you guys were asleep. You mind pulling out the new art?
Oh, you already have it.
No.
It's somewhere.
No, it's right here. It's right here, but I need it updated.
Oh no, there's probably another one somewhere.
God. Oh, I see. This guy. in the middle of the night, I made this.
It's much bulkier than the previous one.
Yep.
You can
I had-
hear fucking steam venting out of it.
I had more time this time, so, yes.
It looks like it's far more combat capable than the little Tinka Man you made
How
last
does
time.
How does it fit inside the hut?
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh?
Oh, it's outside the hut.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
That's why.
Makes
That's
sense.
why it's kind of covered in soot.
Oh, makes
Ash.
sense.
Yep.
What's
Yep.
this one's name?
Oh, this is the righteous defender.
Oh my god.
This is Leonidas.
Thunder.
No, of course its name is Leo. Like what? It's always Leo.
The TRD.
But the other one was Leon.
Turd.
No, that was just a figment of my imagination.
TRD turd.
It's Turd.
Oh, man.
TRD. Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that'll be
perfect.
TRD for the rest of its life.
Turd.
He's gonna quickly replace it with a new one soon enough.
There it is.
He'll
There
rip
you
the
go.
heart out of it.
Yep.
And then
Well-
in the GM notes, I'll put
The
Turd.
ultimate righteous defender, and then you got it.
The ultimate.
Yeah.
my final creation,
The ultimate turd.
I can retire now.
the Righteous Defender Prime.
Oh, okay.
Turd.
I need to figure out. We need to keep heading in like a western direction.
That's
I didn't get a bead on where the fortress is, but it seems that Zerfil isn't there anyways. So, not entirely sure. I could keep trying to locate him, but that only works within like 1,000 feet. So, does anyone have any ideas?
I do not have any gifts that would help me locate a quarry over a considerable distance besides my eyes.
Yep. I'm in
I
the
guess-
same boat.
We're gonna have to use those eyes then.
So we're just
Let's
going
have
to hopefully wander around under our timed sensitive schedule. And
No. We're gonna move 3 miles, and then I'm gonna try to commune with nature. I'm gonna ask the earth essentially if it will tell me where he's at.
What?
I don't know. I thought I could find him at the fortress, but now I'm losing hope that he's there. We're gonna continue to where we last saw him at the fortress, and they will tell us where he's at.
alright, where's the fortress?
In that direction, and I just point like southwestwards
Confidently.
confidently,
Alright, then let's
even though I have no idea.
have your goggles at the ready in case the storm picks back up, but let's gather our scenes and get
Do I have to
moving.
wear these ridiculous things?
Only once
No.
the storm
Yeah,
picks
yeah.
up.
Only if you want to.
I could summon us.
Let me say that I will not be hurt if you do not wear them. I will not be hurt if you do wear them. I merely made them because there was a complaint about it.
Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings.
That's why I said what I said.
Yeah, but I think you said that just because you know that I think that I'm going to say it, that I'm not going to do it, and then you make me feel better.
But then if I knew that you were going to feel better if I said a certain thing, then why would I say a certain thing in the first place?
But how did I know that you're actually legitimate about that if you said it?
Because you trust me.
It's true. I'll wear them anyway.
All right. That's your decision.
What a nice moment.
Why do you always have to be so difficult?
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
ooh,
Who are you referring to?
ooh.
You Nolan, you.
Very well. All right. Put on the goggles.
By the way, there's these horrible creatures going
What?
around.
What?
Yeah, it's like armadillos, but they're like
did-
infected and
What the-
giant.
So
I did see that they walk on the sand very well.
Oh no,
I
they
was
don't
gonna-
just walk on it. They dig through the sand and pop up, and they think they look cute with their little heads sticking up above the sand. But then you realize the infection running from the edges of their lips and their bloodshot eyes and claws and elongated. It's terrible, terrible creatures.
I think they would make good steeds for our travel through this desert.
They're big dog sized.
What?
They're dog sized? Oh, never mind. I thought
They're
they were
big
like
dog.
No, that's not big enough. Unfortunate.
None of you are halflings. None of you are small races.
I guess we'll have to do camels. I summoned some camels.
Camels.
Camel.
the hell is this beast?
It will take us across the desert, the plains, at least.
Okay, may I ask why you chose camel?
Because there's a lot of sand and dust around, and I don't know. I imagine horses would get stuck, wouldn't they?
Would they?
Would they?
Well, horses can run through the desert. They're just not built for long term. But since they only last an hour, they probably would have been better than camels.
Yes.
Oh,
Send me the word.
But camels exist now. They are chewing their nothing. They're just sitting there chewing.
They're
One of them
eating
one of them pushes out its like weird esophagus tongue and then sucks it back in.
you know what? I think I'll make horses next time. Just
No. Camels are great.
Say the word, Alani, and I'll
Hey.
get Alistair in on this. If you want him as a camel, I could do that.
No, I mean, we already have these camels that seem perfectly acceptable.
I'm just saying, if you're feeling a little bit.
hey, off to Zarelli. I
Did-
like having a.
Did you make one for new Leo?
Oh man, he's gonna need like two of them, isn't he?
Gonna have to rip the heart out
No.
of him.
He's lighter than he looks. Actually, he just looks big, but actually he's kind of a soft.
I can make enough for everybody. I can make 8.
Oh, that's lovely.
You make 8 camels.
Right.
No, I only make enough for all of us.
You make
I-
8 camels.
I didn't kill 2 of them.
you
I didn't kill. I'm sorry, I didn't kill one of them.
they can just walk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I make 8 camels, and one just kind of wanders. No, one will like stay near us. One just
Alright.
doesn't have anyone on it.
He's a
You
good
can have-
distraction.
You can have the one behind. Remove our tracks with like a palm branch or something.
By walking backwards.
Yeah, you can be wiping our tracks as we go.
Yes. Well,
Those palm trees that are everywhere in this
Yeah,
fashion.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna move towards the direction we knew the fortress to be in. Hopefully, we get there.
You're moving deeper into the Black Ash Plains because about the fortress, all you know is that it has a red coloring and that it's in the Black Ash Plains.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
I'm starting to believe that you don't know where we're going.
He says while riding one of his camels.
yeah.
The camels know where they're going.
Do they?
Give me a second. Let me figure this out. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
get off.
already figured it out.
Hey, plans changed and evolved.
What changed?
The information we had changed. Now I just have to double check my information. I'm gonna get off the camel. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to attempt to commune with nature and check for the avatar, Zerfil's avatar, any
you're
buildings.
looking for a powerful celestial or whatever.
A powerful fae, any buildings, and I'm going to say any
Is he
portals.
is he a fae though? Here, Let's see if he's like a
I
different
don't-
form.
It could be he's not, but I can ask for important people. But I don't know if he's like important enough that that would work. It says I can ask a location of powerful. No, that's powerful undead. Nearby towns. No. I imagine he's a powerful fae. I mean, he still has his. I mean, it is his avatar.
You know, whatever you want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check for those things, please.
Within 3 miles of you, there is no building. There is no powerful fae. What was the last one?
Portaled.
And there is no portals. Influences
Damn.
from other planes.
Yeah. Yeah, Owen like gets up and kind of just like headbutts the camel. And
Oh.
and it's just standing there, just kind of staring at the sand at his feet.
Has 3 health, immediately dies.
Luckily, he has
even with
two
3
squares.
health, he has like -2 strength. It do 1 damage. Camel's fine.
I don't have -2 strength. But I don't want to kill my camel either. I'm not like headbutting it. It's just like a
Camel skull smash.
When he gets angry, he abuses animals.
No, a camel would have more health than a horse, so the camel's fine.
I'm just like leaning my head against the camel, like frustrated. And
I'm gonna head
like
over
he just kind of stands there, and because he fucking has no idea what he's doing anymore,
I'm gonna head over towards Owen and I'm gonna say,
don't say
sense
Anything.
anything?
oh dear.
He grinds his
I thought-
teeth.
I thought you were Sherman. Or Nolan.
No.
I don't know where he's at, and I don't know how to find him. Maybe we can call him to us.
How do you plan on doing that?
I look up at the sky. The sky is clear at the moment, correct?
Yeah.
This is a thought I had last night. There was like a symbol of Zarafel on the book, right? The tablets.
Yeah.
Maybe if I put that symbol above us, he'll see it, and he'll come here.
Oh, like
Like if we put his name up in the sky.
like a skywrite?
Yeah.
He could come.
Or
I
he
assume
could
he's
run
fine.
from us as quickly as he can.
What do you think he might do?
I don't know why he would have run.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't know what happened in the Feywild. All he knows is that his priest stopped communicating to him. Okay, I think that's the best shot we have. We can't walk around this
This desert.
plane. Yeah, this plane for much longer.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk forward and like get to the rest of the group and be like, okay, so the plan, which I've had, this entire time, is that we are going to call him to us by writing his name in the sky. And maybe like an arrow. Well, would an arrow down to us work? I guess, kind of, if we have it straight down.
So,
But
let me get this right. You're wanting to, in the middle of the Black Ash Plains, write a skywrite of whose name?
I would like to draw the symbol of Zarafel.
Okay, the symbol of Zarafel, and an arrow pointed down to where we're at.
Yes.
Why?
You want to wander the plains looking for him?
Well, we would at least be, having the possibility of running into them instead of just hoping that they would come to us. Wow, that's on the assumption that this individual would even do that.
Oh, can't you just scry on him right now?
That too.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
What if he's
I
not
mean-
even in the plains anymore? Then you'd feel like a real idiot.
That's too late there. But
Well, I mean the real one, not just whatever you've done up to now. Like, on top of that.
Ah, good old Nolan. Helpful as always.
okay,
Yeah.
well,
It's nothing. It's just your mother's at stake here, the world tree, everything
Thank you, Nolan.
that you've loved. And
Thank you, Nolan.
Thank you,
problem.
Nolan.
No problem.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Nolan.
Thank you. You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna scry on him.
All right. Let's have him roll again.
Let's see.
Sherman, you look mighty spiffy today. I pat him on the head and I give him
Alright.
Vigilant Blessing.
Thank you.
You feel
not-
condescended to entirely.
I'm
But,
used to this.
All right. So as you gaze into the mirror and channel the magic into it, you see the swirling effect before it, and you see a figure now less robed. They're sitting down on what looks like a big shell of one of these armadillo, and they have something cooking over the fire. You imagine it's armadillo meat, but they appear to have an appearance of like a humanoid gray-furred jackal. And they're sitting there, and they are in the Ashen Plains still, and they're eating this armadillo.
They're eating the armadillo?
Yep, they're sitting on its shell, and they've cooked it up and are eating it.
Excellent.
Is there any big is there any large landmarks near
Within
them?
the small view that you are given by scrying on a creature, you see
No.
nothing.
Okay.
You probably should have skywritten before you did that, just to see if you got the message. I think we did that out of order.
Didn't you call him
Thank you.
stupid? Didn't you say
Thank
you'd
you,
be
Nolan.
stupid?
Well, I'm not the one that's doing all this. I'm just offering opinions, I don't know. It's what he does with it. All right. So why is there no?
Hmm?
Should
I
we
think
still ride into the desert blindly?
No, it's not going to help us at all. I feel like he's avoiding us.
Does he have anything on his possession? Did you notice anything? Any sort of object that we can locate?
Or maybe we use flight to our advantage and scout a larger area.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a storm for a little while. Let's do that.
And I'm very in clear visibility. I'm very good at spotting very, very minor details from far distances.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Almost as if I had eyes of the eagle.
I'm going to
Wow,
summon some eagles.
it's a lot of eagles.
Well, just 4.
My camel goes away.
Your camel poofs. Your camel turns to sand. and 4 eagles land near us. And I go, okay, let's see if we can get any. If we all take off in separate directions, do you think we could find our way back to each other?
I mean,
Probably not.
Probably not.
It's a desert. No landmarks.
Maybe if someone starts a fire here.
What?
Like
fire with what wood?
That's true. Well, let's at least get a eagle's eye view and see what we can see.
That's a fair point.
Okay. Up you go.
I'll keep a lookout.
You too, Arlani. You got good eyes, I think.
I mean, they are decent. Why would you say it like that?
You have some redeeming quality, I'm sure.
Now, eagle, while on the eagle, flies into the sky to use his eyes of the eagle.
Since when has Owen ever said something that's not like? He's so bad with words, guys.
And I can't.
Cool. Yeah. So if you want to go on 8 eagle, I think I'm gonna go on 1, and I don't know if Celeste wants to go on 1, but we're keeping 1 person on the ground so we know like where to land.
No, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, we can all do it, and then Leo's gonna stay on the ground.
Oh, that works.
Like a giant silver beacon with the light refracts off to him and blinds us.
So I'm shoot lasers into the sky.
Got a net 1.
And that one,
A nat 1.
more
And
like
that
nat
one.
fun, baby. Anyway.
Alright. See.
Disadvantage, or are we
No, it's
okay?
normal. It's normal.
Normal.
Owen falls off of his eagle.
Okay.
Or Owen dies.
I get caught by him.
Owen dying causes all the other eagles to disappear.
I have rolled on every single dice roll I've made tonight. I have rolled nat 20s every time.
Nice.
Even this one?
This
we're
one,
we're
that's
not in
another one.
combat, but
I know.
I know, but I'm
rolled
just
an
saying,
8.
I've rolled 20s every time I've rolled. The
I
first
rolled
2
a
was with
10.
disadvantage, but
I
yeah,
rolled an 8. Huh.
that is a. This is actually max roll for me. This is a 20 with a +4 guidance. Let's see.
use your inspiration.
All right, so
+5.
yeah, I'll do the flash of genius. Why not? I want to see just how fucking eyes of eagle I could get. So yeah, so that's 20 plus 4, 24 plus 5 is 29. That's a 34.
Yeah, 34, you don't see nothing. Anyway.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what's that?
Is that
That's a fucking.
it's an armadillo.
It's an armadillo.
Oh my
All right.
god.
As your group of eagles are flying, correct? You're flying already. You all,
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Yes,
as your
they're
group
all
of
up there.
eagles are flying, looking about, Sherman, your vision fucking narrows. The Ashen Plains have a grayish color. Even the sky seems to have a everlasting hint of gray. But you notice a smoke coming up in the far distance. You hone in on it. Beep, 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 walk in, and miles away you can see what looks to be a small camp set up.
Target spotted. I pull out my radio. Team, target spotted. We gotta go in now.
You pull out your rifle, pull back the fucking 6-inch cylinder,
Click, click.
and then blast.
Blast one of the eagles out of the sky.
That's where my nat 1 comes from.
All right. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm still gonna have. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, sharpshooter still gives disadvantage. Yeah.
It's miles. It's not the 300 feet.
You're gonna shoot him from up in the sky.
There's a
600
max
feet.
range. There's a max range. I
It
can't
has
do that.
it has to be over like 3 miles from us right now.
This guy's gonna needs a spotter, like a sniper, right now.
Yeah. All right. I kind of get. I don't even know how to get the attention of everybody. What's the
Message?
No, fuck that thing. I'm gonna
Cause
I'm gonna do-
your guy to self-destruct. That'll make a noise loud enough.
Leo, die.
You know, I'll have Leo just start fucking like kicking up dirt and like making a lot of noise. Yeah, there you go. Like a mechanical.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're
There you go.
coming down.
By lands.
I saw nothing except feathers, guys, and
Just
sand.
sand, ash, gray. Nothing. Anyone?
I got.
I'm
I
so
got it.
sorry. This is
Leo.
It's that
Absolute.
way. It's that way about 3 miles. There's a camp. See it.
you saw something.
Yep.
Oh.
What's up with Leo?
He's currently spinning and making. He's like.
Leo! Stop!
Oh my
Something
god.
wrong with your.
I glance over at how many eagles we have. I realize he's not going to be able to make this journey. And even though I just made him, I plunge my hand into his chest and I pull out.
Oh my god.
The righteous defender Leo crumbles.
Oh man.
Turd's already gone.
The heap of metal that was him kind of resembles the armadillo. Just
Oh.
a big dome. Look
Oh
at back.
god! I can't look at it anymore. I need to go quickly. This way, follow me. And he hops on the eagle and starts flying.
Oh, I think we should follow.
He hops on the eagle and kicks it repeatedly, but the eagle waits for Owen's
No!
command.
Can't look at my failure anymore.
Okay, we're just gonna do the I turn into an eagle. I'm gonna take Hawkins. Everyone has eagles. Everyone follow Sherman. Sherman's eagle. Go where he tells you to go. Let's go. Caw.
All right. You fly in that direction, approaching it rather quickly, given their speed. It takes a few minutes, but as you come over the dune, you can see the base where it actually reaches the ground. And Owen, sitting there, you recognize the figure. It is most certainly the person you see whenever you've been scrying on Zeraphil. So, safe to assume that could be Zeraphil.
What?
I'm going to rear back a little bit and kind of I don't want to go straight down to him.
You're a bird right now,
I'm
mind you.
ambivalent.
And Hawking is just holding on to you.
Yeah. Like I veer off and the other birds are still gonna follow fucking Sherman. And Sherman's going straight to the figure, right?
Yeah. Are we like over top of him right now? Like
Oh, you're over top and a distance away.
Yeah,
you know,
distance
this-
away.
how
So I don't
far?
know. I don't know if we want to land right on top of him or like land a little.
I would say like a football field and a half worth of distance away, and then probably like a football field up from him. So a good distance. You probably couldn't hear you shouting at him.
Yeah. Let's go. I follow. We're gonna land right on top of him. It looks like.
Sherman jumps off the bird and is gonna free fall to the guy.
You realize that we have to fight this guy, right? We have burned a lot of Jesus fucking Christ.
You guys haven't burned anything.
Oh wait, no, you're defender. Fuck.
He ripped his heart out.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I mean,
every
we're
time he kills a defender, you guys get experience for 1 kill, though. So don't worry.
Excellent.
There he is.
You guys are getting stronger with every defender murdered.
Nice. Keep
Nice.
it up, Sherman.
I'm hoping we could talk to him.
If he does it for like 2 weeks, you guys will level up.
God.
Sure.
Sherman, please keep killing him.
So just so you know, the images in the image chat, that's actually happening right now.
I hope it's a drop pod directly on him.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Why are you like this? Oh my
Most
God.
deadpan drop.
How you get? Oh, you have feather fall. Yeah, that works.
Right before I would impact the black Ashplains to my doom, I will feather fall.
Yeah. I guess as I land, I'm actually gonna let Hawkins get off this time before I turn back.
Yes, he'll, as Sherman slides in like this, you land. you land rather gracefully, and Hawkins slides off of you, and he places a hand on your feathered arm and goes, "I'm sure you have this. I mean, he's out here alone, so probably fine."
Yeah. The rest of his feathers kind of fall away as leaves. What does Zeraphil look like how does he look at us?
So yes, as you all land about him, and Sherman slides to the ground, does like a stumble, step, but then stands. He rises from his seat on the shell, and as I described, he seems to be a very skinny, malnourished looking, but roughly 7 foot tall jackal humanoid. And his face is skeletal in features. The eye sockets glow a bit, and he looks through each of you, and then he notices you, Owen. And how far did you land from him?
I want to say about 30 feet.
Okay, that's fine. That's great. As he looks to you, you watch the corners of the mouth. They bend. Like, even though it looks like bone, his mouth does bend, and you realize it's not made of bone. His fur pattern just resembles bone, and it's painted downward. And he sprints towards you immediately.
Sprints. This isn't
He
like
full-
this
he
isn't
full
like a
sprints.
happy run to like hug someone sort of sprint.
It's a full sprint, just immediately. He smiled before he did it.
Is it a roll initiative sprint?
It's what sort of reaction would you have?
I have enough forethought to like for a spell.
Just whatever reaction you would have in that moment. He hasn't reached you. You have a reaction. You could use an action, a bonus action, a
Okay.
movement, whatever you want. What would you do when that's what his initial action is to do?
I immediately dodge.
All right, dodge action.
Dodge action.
How far away is he?
He's Owen landed within 30 feet of him, and I don't know how close the rest of you landed. Sure, it depends on where Sherman landed, because the other eagles were ordered to follow Sherman.
I mean, yeah, it'd be close to him, so yeah, within that 30-foot range.
All right. So the rest of you can take an action. You don't like a full conversation. You could yell like "stop," but don't expect like a full sentence to be considered in this.
Oh, like
moment.
a couple words, right?
You could basically make an exclamation if you wanted
Okay.
to. Each of you can have a choice. Otherwise, I can continue.
Because I think the moment I see him running, I like start saying his name, and then if I see his like this isn't a happy run, I'm like scrambling for my shield.
I mean, yeah, I'm just going to.
All right.
I have nothing to say. I'm just going to prepare an Eldritch Blast if it attacks us and get ready to shoot it. They'll be behind Owen.
All right, Owen. As he gets close and you you move your arm to grab your shield, you are suddenly hugged tightly.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Your soul is ripped from your body.
He said my youngest brother.
Yeah.
Sick.
I had felt your presence but the other day. You finally come to aid my mission, then.
I think Owen just starts to cry. And slowly he kind of, not confusedly, but like hesitantly, like brings his arms up to like give him the pat on the back, like he's not entirely sure how comfortable he should be with this. But he goes, I'm happy to see you.
As you say that, he sort of grips your sides and lifts you up.
Look at you. You have every beauty and grace that your mother carried.
What?
I was wondering how long it would be until we met. This brings my heart such joy.
I think we need to talk, Zarafel. These are my traveling companions, and I introduced them. There's a lot going on in the world, and
I am more than aware. I imagine you came because you've heard.
yes, your presence is needed.
Oh no! He places you down and like puts his hands on your shoulders.
I am needed here. Our siblings, they have made a mistake. To sit by will not aid this current crisis.
I think there's more crises than just the one in front of us. But
I know the world is wrought with evil. This one, I can feel it, Owen. And the rest of you. If I don't stop this one, it could mean the end of all life as we know.
Assuming you're referring to Cerberus, most likely.
That is the name of my quarry.
It's our quarry. We are aiming to destroy it, but so ancient means.
Slight hiccup, though.
yeah. I see you have food. Maybe we can sit around the fire and we could actually compare notes.
Of course.
Right.
I welcome you to. I've been almost alone on this entirely.
I thought you were at a fortress.
Those
You had an army.
mercenaries are not. They will fight. For what cause, I don't agree. I made a deal to bring myself to the material plane. A god of hunts. I promised them a hunt unlike any other.
You have. So you're going to hunt down Cerberus.
That's their intention. I have a bit more tact to my intentions. Regardless, let's sit around fire. While we talk, I can bring you back to my camp. Or my task. I do need to discuss something with you as well.
Okay. I'm throwing like wide eyes at like Celeste and Arlani and Sherman, being like, "What the fuck do I do?"
Everyone
What the fuck
besides
do I say?"
Nolan. Everyone besides Nolan.
Everyone besides Nolan.
Wow.
Don't act like that, like you would reach to Nolan at this crisis moment. He's not the most
No,
sociable.
That's what I said. Everyone except
I'm not talking to
Nolan.
Celeste. She's judging you,
Oh.
but come on. Even she won't be like, Nolan, help me. Nolan's going to complicate it. It's going to be like, your face is messed up, or something like that.
Hawkins looks at you, Owen, and then he sterns his expression.
The longer you wait to tell him what you need to do, the worse it's going to be.
I concur.
Yeah.
Give me a little bit of time, please.
It's not going to get easier with how he is.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll tell him as soon as we compare notes. As soon as he knows what we know, maybe he'll see that our clan is.
I'd recommend
Better.
talking
Of
about
good
how
intent, yeah.
if the tree is not prepared, druids here will not be able to help us defeat Severus. We
And
need
also
him to
they
go
would
home
lose.
to empower our allies
they
to
would
be
lose
able
their
to
power.
fight.
I'll make sure he knows everything that he needs to know. And we sit down, and I say,
Before we discuss our mission, please tell me what it's like. How was growing up? I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Mother had a garden that was the most beautiful thing in the world before she got sick and she couldn't tend to it anymore. She made amazing good berry tea. She had a song she used to sing. I don't remember it anymore. But I lost her way too early than I should have. And then all that was left was just an emptiness. I went to school in Waterdeep. Great city there. Amazing food on every corner.
I've never had a worshipper or disciple from Waterdeep. Most people who turn to my section of the Feywilds, my domain, are in a worse ends. Though I'm sure it's a beautiful city.
I have two sisters. They are very smart, very
Two sisters?
social. Half sisters, not from my mother, but
A family the same.
they
It'll be
are...
good. Our current sister I find her quite troubling to deal with.
She doesn't like me very well. Well, some of them just don't like me at all.
When did you awaken your power?
Rumon found me, and although I did everything in my power to not make things easy for him, he saw something in me, and when I awakened, I finally got to talk to him like a brother.
He's a real bastard, you know. We had all agreed not to interfere with the mortal life that she had chosen to live. But he takes it into his own hands. Not much different than me now.
What are you trying to do out here on your own?
On my own now. I intend to work with the powers that thing. I've already contacted them.
Say.
You can't trust they.
I
They's
can
already.
trust them to care about their own survival. That's all I need.
You know they're already working with Heindel.
How is your father?
He's part of the reason I need to talk to you today. There is, like I said, more problems than what we have in front of us. He is using Thay, like you said, they'll use anything to gather more power. They're trying to take advantage of the Feywild. I need you to help us.
Owen,
We need to regather the council. Otherwise, my father's going to tear the Feywild apart for power, and we're going to lose our only connection to the tree that we have.
Owen,
God,
I can't go back. I need to stop this first.
How are you going to stop it?
I've already been in contact with 3 of Thay's council members.
You intend
I
to...
imagine my powers similar to his,
It's not.
and with their aid,
It's not. This creature, Sebaraz, can kill and consume gods, and has done so already. Mortals and dragons of Say, helping you or not, will not be able to destroy this creature.
then we'll work together. Owen has the abilities of a wild spirit within him.
Not for
Along
long.
with me,
That will be soon gone, because of what is happening with his father.
if I
and
lose
we'll do it quickly.
Perhaps we should tell you what our plan happens to be?
Right, let me tell you our story. And then you can see that we might have the best chance at defeating Sebaraz. If you can only trust us. And I guess I will blah our campaign, starting with I think starting with the hags.
The first hag, not the...
The first
The
hag.
2 trolls in the hag.
Not Baroness Bornstein and Countess Kornstein yet. No, we might not even talk about them for much.
Let's not talk about the Feywilds.
Well, we have to mention that we went there to find out what we found out. So
Oh
It's also really
god,
true.
I have to tell him I killed his priest.
it will have to come out. So
Oh, but
With
or
Band-Aids.
we avoid it for now. We avoid it for now.
I think Owen isn't brave enough to say. One of you guys will have to say.
We would
did
avoid
this.
it for now.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid it for now. Basically, we tell him, Sebaraz in Selgaunt, and then we found a way to kill him, but we need to get to these other places. We have gone to Eistead. We got that one. But we have a way and a plan to stop Sebaraz. But in order for that to happen, I need to hold on to my abilities. And my father has set off into motion the end of the world tree via June. And if we cannot get there in now 4 days, then there will be no more wild magic on the material plane.
Which conversely would probably also affect him, because his
Could you
connection
roll-
back home would be severed.
Could you
You'll-
roll a persuasion with advantage? please?
Oh God. I give myself guidance because that's a cantrip I have now.
I doubt you would
Alright.
be guidancing the entire conversation. The DM is probably giving you a grace roll over the entire 30 to 40-minute conversation. Yeah?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Advantage alone is a pretty nice thing he's giving you.
Yeah.
Nice, natural 20.
That's
Alright.
a nat 20. Okay, cool.
That's like a 24 for you, or?
For persuasion?
I believe so. I think you're
Yep.
proficient, right?
Yeah, 24.
Nice.
So you regale to him the trials you've faced, the path you've been set on that puts you in direct conflict with Sebaraz, and that you have a means to destroy him, potentially. Through the entirety of it, he watches you, listening carefully, and as you keep out what happened in the Feywild, right?
Because Owen is a coward, yes. I think we say we went to the Feywild
Conveyed with the.
to find him, but we could not.
Yeah, we convened with the other spirits to learn that
Yes.
you weren't there anymore, and that several of them are very displeased with Owen and want to, cast tribunal on him, but
Yes.
they refuse to take any help or any help at this time, and they will let the tree fall to pieces unless the full councils return, which is why we've been hunting you down. Yeah, we don't talk
Sorry.
about going to his homestead or any of that. We just say that we went there and talked to the spirit, the auspices, is what we would say.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm sorry we couldn't have this reunion in better circumstances. But
Well, I suppose this is a cruel twist of the normalities. An older brother is supposed to protect their younger brother. Yet, you asked me to entrust it all to you.
It's not that we don't want your help here. It's just that you would be more helpful if you returned. Actually. Because
don't
we don't
think-
think even if we had
I don't-
divine help, I don't think it would matter. We have to use this ancient method. The creature is nigh indestructible.
I don't think they will help you in the way you want them to. I think if they see the cost, they might just turn, and I haven't heard good things about they, brother. I know it's asking a lot.
It's Kalimvor, right? That's the one he consumed, right?
Yes, it was the god of assassinations and death.
I'm not familiar with him myself, but would it be what other deities might has he consumed by now?
Who knows?
It pains me to leave such a responsibility onto mortal. But
Well, then why not grant him your boon, then? I mean, you don't have to be here physically. I mean, that's what we came here in the
Well,
first place for.
Maybe not so much that, but rather help us get whatever help that you and the council are willing to give.
He wants to actively participate, so he might be the most willing to grant a boon.
It would be a boon, let alone for him to share words of support for Owen. Yes, at this tribunal, that would be a huge boon all on its own.
That could be a boon.
Just
Yeah.
you returning would be a great gift. It would give me the
Unity.
chance to stop my father from completely destroying the memory of my mother.
Both of your mothers.
You
Sorry, our
unity
mother,
amongst
yes.
all the brothers.
you need not sell it. any harder. Oh, and the moment you asked me anything, I would have done it for you.
Oh my god, his face is just like a mask of pain. Because he knows he's lying. He's leaving out a very important piece of information, and he looks over at Hawkins and just. Okay.
I will return to the council and leave the rest to you. But I have a request.
Yes.
The soldiers that fight with me, they would aid you come the time of battle. But I fear that their leader has been corrupted.
Corrupted how so?
I believe his mind is being controlled. The soldiers turned on me. I do not blame them. There is a seed of evil in there, and I need you to rip it out root.
Do you have any idea how to do that?
I imagine it's simple. I believe the one controlling him is physically there. I would have done it myself, but I believe their intention to capture me and extract my power.
Okay, well, if you said they would help, they would aid us, how do we know they will aid us and not...
When we reveal the leader's puppet master,
We can take off the shackles off his mind. Do you know the leader's name?
Heinrich Wolfgard.
Heinrich Wolfgard. That is such a good name. Where can we find this keep?
6 hours travel back that direction. I will accompany you to the gates. Once you've accomplished the mission, I'll return my soul to the Feywilds.
Done.
Yeah, we can do that. We can... anything. We could... well, we can help.
We can talk and walk, Zed. 6 hours is a long journey.
Indeed.
Walk.
Yes, Norlands, the scene where you put one leg in front of the other and fall forward, but don't
Why
hit
can't
the...
we all have camels?
Because Owen has expended quite a bit of magic already today, and we are about to enter a confrontation.
And remember, these people are under the effects of mind control. Do your best not to kill them.
Of course.
I
What does
suppose...
Zarafel look like?
I'm gonna throw Arlani a look. Just like a warning look.
Yes, not to kill
I
them.
will accompany you up until the chambers where the master would lie.
Gosh, damn it. How do I fucking not
I imagine there the prisoners prepared.
How do I not kill something?
And if my power was to be drained, I'd be no use to you. Even my death wouldn't send me back home.
Ooh.
Alright. I'm going to need some help. It's a long walk.
You need only say the word.
As you say that, suddenly, not suddenly, but Zarafel walks behind you and then lifts you up with relative ease.
Ah.
He's carrying Nolan currently.
Like on his shoulder, or...
No, just like cradling him. One arm under his legs, the other under his upper back.
Why, you have some mighty strong arms there.
I used to be quite larger.
Well, that's hard to imagine. You are indeed a spitting image of somebody that I knew before. He was a fire genasi.
He is much less muscular in definition than Caven. He's more lanky.
I mean, of course, you are not nearly as defined as he was.
But what of his bones? How are his bones, DM?
Seems like you have a strong skeletal structure.
His rib cage is just slightly pronounced, but you know it seems intact.
Wonderful. Yes, this will do. Off we should go then.
He starts walking with Nolan.
I fall asleep.
Nolan's cradled bridal style.
What happened?
Nolan complained about not being able to walk, so Zarafal's cradling him bridal style and walking.
Oh
with him.
my god. Finally someone does it.
He's got a baby Bjorn. Very good. Very good. Yes, this is indeed a great journey.
Okay, so we start walking.
The rest of you, my little brother hasn't been a pain, has he?
Oh no.
I haven't had the opportunity to discipline him as an older brother should.
I mean, I think I got plenty disciplined as a kid.
It may have been helpful to have you around. Maybe. I don't
Could
know.
have dirtied a Zarelli or two. He does have
yes,
that
yes.
tendency to just hold on to the material things a little bit more than needed.
It's not that you guys have the... Where's this coming from?
Well, if you ask me, I think at least he has a good taste in friends. After hearing everything you've been through. Goodness, I wish I had one brother that would have stuck around with me, but yet they all remained.
Not so hard. Not so.
Sorry?
Loosen the grip a little bit. Yeah, it's painful. Vampire attacked me, all that.
Oh.
No, trust me, I'm fine.
I feel so that at least several of your siblings do have very admirable traits. There are a few that have some questionable motives, but...
Yeah, the fish in particular.
What is wrong with the... Why do you not like...
You haven't even talked to the fish.
So you also sense that wrongness with the fish.
Oh
Yeah.
no! It's
She's a conniver.
What? We didn't even discuss anything with... The fish was...
Fish.
What's its name again?
That's the point. You didn't even notice its name because...
Chabril.
Yes. The conniving
Shabriel. They barely said anything to us.
Yes, there are a few words. I don't trust them because I never witnessed creation. No one did. But somehow it found its way onto the council. Power rivaling our own, it had to be.
Terrifying.
Terrifying, yes. The bird is not too keen on us either. I think he might be seeking the power you're trying to destroy.
I wouldn't...
Aramis is his sister.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I wouldn't trust Aramis. I don't. I think she's looking for power in a place she shouldn't be.
Have some faith. Our siblings have their own desires. They might be misguided, and they might be unwilling to take action or driven to insanity by their inaction, but at the end of the day, family is what we have.
Family.
Why did I find you and Rumon earlier? I feel like everything would have
Because
been
we
so much
agreed to
different.
stay out of your life. We figured that our mother wanted a mortal existence, and that her child should be granted the same.
Yeah, I can.
Honestly, had nothing bad happened and you just grew up as a rich person, it would have been easier to not learn of your divine birth.
Things
Nice.
would have been simpler. That's true.
So I have sisters now. More sisters.
Well, half sisters, Rose and Camille.
What race are they?
They're human. One is studying the arcane. She's much better at it than I could have ever been. And the other one is a social butterfly who makes anyone laugh and smile. And she's the light of any party. They're hoping they're okay. I haven't been able to see them in a while.
I wish I had time now.
owe them
How lo-
gifts, I'm sure. They've had
How
how
long-
many birthdays, and I've yet to see them.
How long have you been on the material plane?
Oh, only a week or so. 2.
Why? Severus has been here about a week or about 2 weeks, isn't it? Hasn't he?
Took a lot to transfer my energy here. I had to make a pact with God. Come turning home, my domain might not be much my own anymore.
It.
Fret not. I have stood vigil over it for thousands of years. Perhaps it'll be simpler just being another spirit.
Well, whatever happens, I'm sure it'll work out.
It has
Is it-
to.
Owen is like his steps keep getting slower and slower, until like he's like in the back of the group and he's just kind of like staring at the sand as he kind of trudges forward.
Do each of you have names? I know our meeting will be brief on this plane, but I imagine if I'm going to give you a boon soon, we'll be working together.
Absolutely. My name is Sherman.
Barnable Jones.
Well,
Barnable.
That's Barnable Jones.
And Hawkins.
Hawkins.
Who said they were Barnable Jones?
Hawkins did.
Oh, nice.
Hawkins.
I just smart.
I'm Celeste.
I am Alani.
Nolan.
And you're carrying Nolan.
Nolan,
Yes.
may I be frank with
Sure.
you? You reek of death.
Yeah, well, you know.
It stays on him like skunk.
Well,
He like looks at Nolan and tilts his head. It stays on all those who deny this cycle.
right.
Are you scared of passing?
Oh, my carrier. You are so far from the truth here. But I do appreciate everything that you're trying to do. All this helping, yeah, and all that. But no, I'm not afraid. Oh, of course not.
Oh.
Kind of a little bit.
Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I'm scared of passing.
Well,
I've been granted near immortality, but one day my spirit will fade, and I fear what comes next.
You'll do at some point.
darkness, mainly.
Could be. I don't know if there's an afterlife for spirits. Who knows?
There might be.
So, anyways, do any of you have siblings?
I have some younger brothers, some nieces and nephews.
I'm an only child. So
Goodness, all of you? Alright, sorry.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Not no siblings.
I wouldn't know.
Sorry.
Some of us have some complicated pasts. I don't think we could even explain all of it in the time window here.
Well, at least you're working for the best future.
Yes.
yes.
Only future.
Have you enjoyed your jaunts here to the material plane?
It's been, taxing. Trying to convince people that what I sense is true. That there's an evil that could wipe out all creation.
Definitely. From what we've learned, as we said, it definitely has that vibe.
People don't want to hear that. It's easier to ignore it.
And if everyone ignored it, then we all die.
At least for them, when that moment comes, they can just be unaware it happened. The real ones carrying the burden are those who accept the truth of the matter. Are you sure I can't help you with this? Here. This isn't something you should face alone. I know you have each other, but
They've been with me throughout all my adventures since I've awoken this power, and I trust them.
And sorry, go ahead.
No, I look at you expectantly.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's not like you could always eventually come back, right?
I won't have much to offer.
You may not need to. Be on a, for the more important things. Spend a time with your brother.
I mean,
Look at him, he's a full-grown adult. He wouldn't want a doting older brother like me to hang around.
like Owen kind of cracks a smile and he goes, "I wouldn't be adverse to it."
Maybe once a year during birthdays or something. You and your siblings all have the same birthday, right? That'd be most convenient.
Sure.
Well, you can always choose a day as a celebratory day for all the birthdays.
I'll choose my own birthday.
Exactly.
doubt
Well, there you go.
What
I
is
don't-
your birthday?
I don't have one.
There it
Well, then
is.
you get to choose one, and then
I
that's the
suppose
one
it'd
it
be-
is.
2 weeks ago when I arrived here.
There we go.
There we go. Every 2 weeks.
Happy belated birthday.
I suppose that would make me the youngest person here, only 2 weeks old.
Sure.
That wouldn't be too hard since it looks like some people here are a lot older.
You shouldn't call out Nolan like that. It's very rude.
Yeah, that's not nice.
I'm
No.
sorry.
You loosen that grip a little bit, big man? Jeez.
I'm just cradling.
He's fragile after some exposure
Or he's
to
traumatizing it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Why would Nolan do
I
that?
smile at Arlani.
You watch his head like tilt up as he looks in the distance, and as your eyes are brought along with his, you can see a large sort of structure made of red stone, and the base of it you can see is entirely like thick and filled in. This structure is raised about 20 feet off the plain ground, and it has a large stairway up to it.
Okay. So no one dies today.
Of course
Look
not.
at everyone.
Aside from whichever creature is puppeteering them.
Do you have any idea of what that could be?
No, but it only arrived recently. I have fears it could be from Thay.
And you still wanted to work with them.
These are only suspicions. It arrived shortly after I spoke with them.
I see.
There could have been listeners.
They've actually... No, you wouldn't know. They've sent a force to the World Tree, where my father broke his way into the Feywild. You've had talks with them. Would you have any idea what they're trying to accomplish? What my father might be working towards? You haven't been there, but you have a better understanding of Thay than we do.
They've never brought up Heimdall to me. My conversations with them have been strictly on the regards of Sebaraz and my intention.
He's been making deals, and I barely have learned about them recently. I don't understand what he's working towards. Okay. So what are we looking at when we walk in there?
There will be roughly 150 guards there. Out.
150 guards?
By tomorrow, another 500 should be here. And then within the coming
Wow.
week, 1,500.
And
Were you planning on fighting Sebaraz here? In the plains?
No, we were mobilizing here. We were going to meet with Thay and teleport there, and then we were going to mobilize a navy and move against Selgon, what he was. But since then, we've lost his tracking.
Okay. Well, we can't wait to do this tomorrow. It needs to be done today, otherwise we'll be overrun.
I doubt you'll be facing the full 100 at any given time.
Understandable. Let's try to... What can you tell me about, Mr. What was his name? Wolfguard. About Heinrich Wolfguard.
Much like every other soldier in this army, he's cursed with lycanthropy.
right.
Oh,
Aside from that, he's adept at a martial combat. But I don't think you have much to fear. If I were to fight him in a fair setting, I could easily defeat him. The problem comes in with, as I said, I imagine they have a trap set for me. I've been sensing a darker magic about.
We
Okay.
can't kill Mr. Wolfgod either, right? We need to incapacitate him.
That would be the ideal outcome.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's going to be quite hard to temper magic in such a means.
You don't have to hold back. He's a
He is
strong
a-
figure.
He is a werewolf. Just make sure none of you get hurt. We're going to... We could attempt to sneak in and find him first. Perhaps clear his mind. But then if we get caught inside the fortress, they'll just enclose us.
I mean, I'm pretty good at moving around quietly.
No, I can't. I can't help us move quietly today.
But yeah, I mean, we could always just take the hard and fast approach, get in, get out, make a lot of noise, scare people, and
Okay.
then in the confusion, make our escape.
Okay, then that's what we'll have to do.
No, that you don't have to agree with that on the get go. This is an open field. Everyone can pitch in their ideas. What's the feeling here?
Nolan, you're placed on the ground.
Oh, arms are sore, but my feet are good as new, thank you. Just noticed that your face is very beautiful.
He smiles.
All right.
I could summon a wave to make a sort of distraction. If I become the distraction, I can call them all to me, and what you guys find and incapacitate the leader.
Seeing
Keep
that
it-
I've come with you, the one controlling them might have them try and subdue us. Be warned. If he becomes aware that I'm aware, then he will try and incapacitate.
You're saying he might come out here and find you.
Well, I'm saying that the moment we begin our movements, he might have opposition.
Oh, yes.
What time is it right now?
It is like 6 hours into the day, 6 hour walk. You guys met him after about 30 minutes. And this was right after you woke up, so you go to so this is like, midday. The sun is high in the
The
sky.
sun is high in the sky. Okay.
Even up on the wall, you can see there's some figures that have noticed you already.
Well,
No chance for doing this stealthily then. No way we can hide. I'm
I mean, I can
going-
hide when I'm inside.
Well, for now, we just
Yeah.
saw allies entering in. This is where they're meeting anyways, right? Do we need to hide? Can we just say that we're here as allies? Is that gonna work?
I think they know Zarafel, and didn't he say there's they're out for him?
So Zerafel goes on a patrol or something. I don't know.
I-
I don't know. Alright, what do you want to do? You want to try to sneak in when they clearly see us?
No, they can see us. I'm saying we go in now. We just walk up and
Then let's go in now.
go guns blazing. God, I mean,
I'm assuming
go
you don't
first.
actually. I'm assuming you don't actually want to fight until the fighting starts, right? You don't
Yes.
want me to preemptively shoot.
Yes.
I mean, I could hit one right now.
Eagle, do it.
Yeah,
No.
No, no, no.
do it.
What?
I can do it.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, the surprise is a really big advantage.
They already see
sometimes.
us. There's no surprise.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Nah, not this time.
Not this time.
Next time, though.
Next
Next
time,
time.
of course. Yeah. All right. So
Okay.
diplomacy is where we're at again.
yeah, I know his name, so I'm gonna cast locate creature and name Heinrich
Wolfguard.
Wolfguard, and I am going to find where he is inside this fort, so we know in which direction to go.
All right, how precise is locate creature?
You sense the direction of the creature's location, as long as it is within 1,000 feet of you, and since we're up to the, I'm assuming as soon as I walk up to the fort, it'll hit. And if the creature is moving, I know the directions of its movement, so I can pretty much have a ping on where it's at. I can point and be like, it's over there.
It seems to be in the right side of the fort, but it's upwards a lot, so it's not ground level.
Okay, it's in a tower. He's in that side of the fort, up in a tower somewhere. Maybe we can fly up there.
Right.
But we're not looking to take these people down. We're looking to get and release the mind of their leader. Once he's released, he'll call them down.
Right.
Okay. It's family. I love it. Can I...
I can get fly to 3 creatures with one of my spell slots, but that's not going to get everyone up.
I can also fly myself.
I can try out my boots.
Yes.
Oh, you also have fly. That would...
Yeah, but that's still only 5 of the numerous creatures we have.
Is it dark? It's not dark.
It's
It's not dark at all.
Damn, I can't fly.
Because I can always do eagles to bring us up, but they're not that good.
Inconspicuous? Yeah, no, it'd be very
Yeah, they're
obvious.
pretty-
I don't think we can fly there. Then we're going to have to go through the front door.
The
Fuck,
front door
okay.
it is.
I mean, how tall's the wall? Is it 60 feet?
It's 20 feet up just to get to the actual part of the building that's ground level, and then the walls are another 50 feet, 60 feet.
I used scrying today. I have 1/5 level, and because we're in this place, I took control winds. Could I use control winds to just make a huge dust storm around us, but give us a bubble in which we could see each other and we could run through?
Smoke bomb.
Yes.
I don't know the power of control winds. I've never read the spell.
You take control of the air in a 100-foot cube that you can see within the range. Then I can control the winds. I can either do gusts where there's strong winds. Ranged attacks do not pass through. And any creature that is flying is pretty much heavy, like difficult terrain. I could do a downdraft where range attacks are at disadvantage from us, and people must make a saving throw to fly through it. But they're not flying. Or I could do an updraft. Yeah, I can do an updraft as we're running towards it. And the updraft will let us jump 10 feet higher than normal. I don't know if that's enough to get over the walls. So I can either do a downdraft, an updraft, or a bunch of gusts of wind that would, I'm hoping, pick up sand and make like a bit of a...
Yeah, I don't think we can jump
No,
10 feet in the air on top of another 10 feet. That just seems a little crazy.
fair enough.
I think we're going to have to talk our way to the top.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're talking. Because it's either that or I start summoning wasps and we fight our way through, but I think we could make our way to the front with words.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Zerafil, you might want to...
Disguise yourself.
Or go elsewhere. You said there's a trap for you here. I think I would feel more comfortable with you not here.
But I was
not-
willing to come with you until we reach chamber.
Right. You have no bad will here, right? These men, they know of your presence, but they're not actively seeking you or hunting you, right? Or are they?
Are they?
It depends on how aware they are of the circumstance.
Can you disguise yourself?
He looks up at the wall and then back at you. I could.
But, I mean, they've seen him already.
Yeah. So if we were to just enter, you think that we could just enter the walls? That would be the easy part, right? But it's actively making aggression is whenever things will turn sour for you, correct?
They haven't attacked us yet, so...
Basically, if once we get inside the walls, we're good.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know of the situation. I don't know if we into the walls and they're like, "Hey, there's that jackal guy. Kill him." You know.
So as of right now, if you were just returning to this place, what would their thoughts be of you?
I suppose it depends highly on if they're ready to capture me or not.
So you were just here as they were preparing to capture you. And they were just friendly the entire time.
Well, I haven't been here.
Because they're trying to capture you.
I've been talking to Thay mostly. I leave to do so.
God damn it.
Right.
I was on my way home, here I suppose, when I felt the sudden presence arrive last night.
That was us.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can at least attempt to speak with them and get a secure entrance. If all else fails, I could always fly up and get to the gate controls and open the gate.
Okay.
Right.
I think what's happening is that Zerafil knows they're trying to, like, capture him, but it's been, like, a secret this entire time. So as long as he doesn't give off that he knows, they would still regard him as like a friend.
Right.
Right.
I don't know why I thought that they were like hostile to each other because
Well,
they're trying to capture him.
well, that at least makes some good sense. But well, I guess you'll take the lead then.
Right.
Okay.
I'll guidance you.
Good luck.
No, we're right here with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me to take the lead, right?
Yeah,
No.
of course.
Nope. Wait.
Guys.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's been here before.
Yes. That's what I meant. Right.
Just let him fall into the trap. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go.
I suppose letting me fall into the trap would be the easiest way to get the deepest without having to fight.
That's correct.
I think that's a really bad idea, guys.
What's bad about it? Worst case
Him in a
scenario.
trap.
We can just get inside.
Let's just get inside. I'm so sorry, guys.
I mean, this is your trial here. Owen. I hate to say it. I don't want to.
I'm looking forward to yours.
Well, long one. Yeah.
I think we're going to head towards the front, towards the keep. I want to walk up with Zerafel. I want to be by his side as we come up. And I am like staying cautious. I'm keeping an eye out for like anything off. Oh, I don't know what would be off, but we'll see. I also want to get a I want to get a feel for how strong these people are. Like if Arlani can fireball them without them dying.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God. Yeah. Let's try to make an appraisal that we know the
how
DM will
many
not
Arlani
let us do.
murders?
On the Arlani murder scale, where are these guys at?
Exactly. I should know in case
Satyr
Arlani
level or
has to murder them or attempts to murder them.
Thank you
All right.
for your confidence.
No. That just means that you are the basis of judgment. Your power is the standard.
Oh my
yeah,
If we want something dead, we base it on Arlani fireball level.
yeah. You're the
Oh my
you're the
God.
Big Mac, the Big Mac of
Yeah,
Burn
exactly.
Scouter.
If we need to pull out the artillery, their name is Arlani.
Yep.
Anyhow, back to the
24,
session.
25 satyrs power level. I don't know. 2 satyrs. Holy shit!
All right. So, as he approaches the gate, it is slowly opened inwards, and four of the guards step forward. Zerafel, you've turned. I assume your talk with Thay went well. You've brought back allies.
Certainly. I'll be retiring to my chamber if you don't mind.
He begins to push in.
Hello.
So, just with him. Good place you have here.
Fast.
Interesting. Keep.
What do they look like? Do they look like werewolves? Or do they just look like humans? Or
Right now, they're human.
Alright. They look like they're well fed and
Yeah, they
equipped?
look well fed. And just unlike the pit, they are in this full sort of dark armor, but unlike the picture, they're wearing these red face masks.
A lot of what is that animal? The one with the one that Sherman hates.
The armadillo.
No.
A lot of armadillo here. I saw. Looks delicious.
Nope.
Sherman hates armadillos.
Yep. Confirmed canon.
Would you like to eat armadillo?
No.
Like, no. I thought you hate them though. You must defeat
I don't
them
want
with your
anything to
feet.
do with them.
I still have oh, no, I don't think I have it anymore.
All right. So entering, you can see this large sort of palisade-like structure. There's
Oh, I still have it.
there on either side of you. There's these smaller buildings attached with a columned undersection, and you can see there's soldiers hanging out underneath them too. There's a lot of people around here.
Is there any of these people? Are any of these people new?
New.
Yes, like perhaps someone arrived before your friend started acting strangely?
No. We haven't had even our first batch of reinforcements yet.
So,
They're gathering from all over. And there's too many to teleport, so they're arriving via boat and then marching.
so it's not someone new. So it can't just be someone that arrived and then took over Heinrich. My locate creature is still going on, so I can still kind of know in what direction he's in.
Yeah, he is in this main building you're seeing somewhere.
Are your quarters in that main building?
They are.
Let's go. Maybe
The
you
opposite tower from Heinrich.
Okay, maybe we can have a chat with him.
Right.
Tell him you have a information, an update, and it would be a good idea to have a meeting.
All right.
Celeste,
Give me one.
Celeste, do you have dispel magic?
I do, yes.
Okay, I might be looking to you to use that since I've used a lot of my third levels in summoning animals to ride.
Right. Bless you.
Thank you.
Say the word.
Oh man, Owen is like sweating like buckets.
Can I just use this? This looks good.
Whoa.
Gosh.
Oh,
Very-
that is cool.
Whoa.
Well, maybe I'll just have to shrink the grid on it to make it more appropriate.
You can disable it. What's it? Options server or something like that, or options grid? Is it maybe?
Options, grid,
I would like to be in the kitchen.
and then yeah, you can make them a lot smaller.
Okay, that's a more appropriate size for the grid.
This terrifies me.
Why?
There's a portal to the Underdark.
Oh, don't worry about that.
And you know
Don't
what's in
worry
the
about
Underdark?
that.
Armadillos.
Ugh.
It has
All right.
like skulls on
Where
it.
did
Do
you
you guys
guys
see
go?
that?
We were blending in.
Oh yeah.
Now
you're
we're not.
blending. Everyone's blending in. What the fuck?
Ah!
God.
All right.
Fireball now!
Get him now! Get him! Start punching while it's in the crowd.
They can't see who's punching.
Everyone out of there.
Yeah.
Grab these guys for now. Points made about them. But bunch more.
Man,
Okay. Make them
That's-
appropriate size.
yeah,
Good.
that's a good size.
So as your party reaches the front door, two of the guards stop in front of Zerathel.
This is a lot bigger on the inside.
Oh, this is how big it is. This is canon. Get everyone in. Who knows how thick? Two of the guards stop Zerathel.
commander would like a word with you. To discuss battle plans. Your guests can wait in your chambers until then.
We
Won't
also
be long.
have information he might want to hear.
He'll receive it later.
Fuck. It might be time. It's time sensitive. It'd be best if he heard it now.
At the moment, Zarathel's the only one permitted to see the commander.
Very well, we'll wait outside. Come, let's
Like
go.
I said, you're free to wait in the chambers.
Yes, we'll wait in the chambers.
Alright.
That-
They begin walking deeper.
Oh well.
Guess we'll find our
There's-
way to the chambers. We nonchalantly walk in the direction that they're going.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're just kind of like just follow, kind of like looking around, being like, I wonder, maybe the chambers are this way.
Alright. So, as the group is walking forward, you can see, even inside, there's a good chunk more of these people. All about randomly.
Oh man.
All right, here's the plan. I fireball one of the support pillars.
Mm-hmm.
God.
And if the entire structure comes down, then the person controlling his mind is dead.
Yeah, and Zarephal's got more than enough health to survive a bullying fall on top of them. We'll be fine.
Now,
Plus, if Zarephal dies anyways, his soul gets sent back, so it's like a win-win.
does it though?
I don't think
that's
it's a
how that
win-win.
works. I'm going to point towards Zarephal and whisper which way is where they're taking you, so we can find him. Where can we find you? Which way are they taking you?
They're bringing me to the stairwell. Just you come with me. My chambers are also on the second floor. It's there we should make our move. It'll be the shortest run.
He said they're going to the second stairway. His chamber's on the second floor. Once we get up there, we can put our plan into action. What plan? I don't even know. So up to the second floor, people.
All right.
There's stairs right here.
I think they're going to the second one, aren't they?
Which ones go down? Which ones go up?
L.
You cannot get over there. These things on the sides, these are windows for these giant ballistas to fire through.
Oh my god.
Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, all right. So the
No.
only forward is this direction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
can only
they
go
would-
forward.
We would have to
Which
go
we have
to
to
this
follow
one.
them then. Okay.
Yeah, for now. They're not saying, like, hey, don't walk right behind. They're saying, like, you can't see the commander. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're heading this way. Pushing through the many gates, and you can see another set of heavy ballistas on the sides.
Are you?
No, they don't look like they've been taken care of. It looks like these were an old structure.
Oh, I see. Did you like repurpose a structure that's been here already?
Who are you asking?
One of the guards.
Yes. It was abandoned some 70 years ago. And in the meantime, we're using it. Point close to Thay, but far enough away to not be within question. And near somewhere that is, well, less involved in the world's affairs.
Whoever built this wasn't very trustworthy. Ballistas at every entrance.
Simple siege.
We'll follow them up to the second floor, and then I would like to know if there's a large number of them up on the second floor.
Alright. So eventually, after passing through this, you guys arrive up here.
we would be here, you're saying. Or they would be there.
That's where they are.
Okay.
Now, if you want to have gone up the same set of stairs and be behind them, that's fine.
Of course.
Unless they're like freaking out by it. But we got some distance between us and them, right? Like we're letting them get like 80, 90 feet ahead.
Yeah, they're a chunk ahead.
Okay. Alright, so I guess at that point then we would be here then.
Yeah.
Just they would be further away from us this time, presumably.
And I'm assuming they're taking him like straight, or there's taking. So I'm assuming there's like this resident, and there's like an opposite on the other end.
They seem to be heading directly straight.
Okay. And is there a lot of them in here?
There certainly is. Certainly. There'd be tons all over. You don't know how many are in residential because that's just way out of sight. Through the gates, you can see more over here.
I am going to cast Summon Animals, and I'm going to make a bunch of, like, out of the shadows, I'm going to make a bunch of those dog-like
Armadillos?
and just have them start like scurrying around making a muck, and turn to like all of the guards and be like, do you all have an infestation?
So just, it is a magic spell you're casting. There's components to this, an FYI. It's
It would seem me.
casting a spell is equivalent to like an attack or something, unless you have a subtle cast or there's not a lot of components to it.
This one is a good amount of components. It's somatic. I could maybe it's V and C, verbal and somatic. So
yeah.
So I would have to like make gestures, which they would say.
Yeah, gestures, and you would have to say something aloud.
Yeah, and there's too
So
many of
they'd
them.
know.
Yeah, they'd know.
Yeah, so let's hold off. Let's get closer.
Okay. We're gonna try to get. I want to see how far we can get before they like stop us and say, "Hey, not this far. You're going the wrong way."
All right. So that would be coming up when they get to about here.
All right, and then how? I'm assuming we're like right behind them, right?
You're 80 feet behind them. You've given them quite the lead.
Okay. Oh, so this is the lead?
No, that's you could be a bit closer, but
All right.
like you'd be getting to that doorway ish. Here.
Okay, and so if we don't take this hallway, they'll say something.
That seems to be the case. Like as Nolan goes to go through here, the guy literally puts his hand on Nolan's chest and stops him.
What?
So this is a wall right here, you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, but there is a route over here, apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
But you don't know how many are in the residential area.
Yeah, well,
That's-
we're gonna take a look.
All right, and what's everyone else doing? Because if you guys are just going to stand around while Arlani does that, there's going to be a repercussion.
No, I'm gonna go with Arlani.
No, we're following her.
I'm gonna go check out the residence.
Bye.
I'm gonna keep. I guess watch here.
No, I feel like
If I.
So it should be they should be in the room to the left of here. If we can just break the wall down, or see if there's a way
break
to...
the wall down.
I don't know if there's a way to like get and breach into the other room.
What do we got? We're dealing with in here.
As you reach there is no less than 4 guards in this area.
Are they protecting that
Excuse
wall?
me. You mind letting us through?
These are doors here.
Oh, they're doors.
Hello?
You're not permitted to move past this point.
Oh, we have important information.
You
What?
are not permitted to move past.
But it's about an impending attack.
As you're talking, more are coming out of the rooms around you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
I think we're going to have to.
I am not permitted.
No.
How do they
Can you tell
respond?
us which room guests can stay in?
They're looking you over for a moment. And then they point down the hall in that direction.
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Enter. Right.
Okay. Someone open the door for me in a moment.
We're all going to die
Probably.
as I walk past everybody. And I say
Lonnie,
that.
could you turn people invisible?
I can turn up to 4.
Why are we hesitating on killing them?
No!
I don't know.
Because we were asked not to.
By who?
By who?
Darafel?
Azaraphale.
Were we really?
Yeah. They're under mind control.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Detect Magic, and then I'm gonna look outside. Is there magic afflicting these people?
Yeah, there's magic amongst the whole building. You can see it's like this ever-present, just sort of mist of some sort of what's the school of magic that this would be?
Enchantment. Probably.
Enchantment, yeah, probably.
Brainwashing on the entire building?
Like
It just seems to be this ever-present mist of constant effect.
it hasn't hit us, so I think it's very slow acting.
Did these people just stand around the hallway, or do they kind of meander back to their previous quarters, or they go do other things?
They now seem to be just waiting for. Like as you look out, they're standing post watching.
Not just the ones over here, but these guys over here too?
Yes, them.
Everyone is like keeping an eye on us.
Do they have
This
an
is-
unusual gait? Are they like semi-unconscious looking? Like maybe like they're drunk or anything like that?
They aren't speaking to each other, and they don't carry the same air as like people who are idly waiting. They seem to be just strictly waiting.
Yeah, so it's,
Oh, wait!
as if they're being controlled by something that's just using them
I-
as fodder, practically.
Yeah, basically.
Lonnie, you don't have to make anybody invisible. I can create an arcane eye.
No, we need to get
Yep.
in this. That's the thing.
We can get in there.
But I can look through and see what's going on in there.
Yeah, but we need to get in there. We don't care what's going on there, because right now they're going to trap everyone, so we need to get in there is what we need to do.
Well, yeah, that's true. How many people did you say you can make invisible?
Alright, that's it. Eek! There's a rat in here! Oh my goodness! Get it off! Get it off! Ah! Help! There's a rat in here! I'm gonna just start like jumping up on
I
the
turned it-
furniture.
Oh my god!
I turn into a rat,
Oh my god!
and I'm going to scurry out
Oh,
and like
Do they,
down the hall.
do they respond?
Nolan!
Do they respond? Can I hear them?
They don't even respond. All the noise you're making, the jumping up, as Owen, you scurry out in the hall. They don't move initially, but as you go to move past the door, one of them immediately raises its weapon and strikes out at you.
That's it. Alright, time to go ham, boys.
Okay.
So
Were you
Owen,
really
you
doing
moved
this
out
one?
into the hall as a rat. It
Yes.
tries to hit you. So
Okay.
it will roll an attack on you.
My
This is why
pet
we don't
cat-
hesitate.
Don't hurt
That's only gonna be an 11.
That hits a
So
rat.
that
It's gotta hit a
hits.
rat.
That rat must have like a high.
No,
High
it's,
AC,
it's
right?
a small little
Yeah,
rat.
rats have a 30 AC.
No, my god.
No, my rats have a 10 AC.
All right, so then you are immediately hit by this attack.
Oh, it's gonna definitely knock him out too.
Well,
yeah,
definitely.
he has 1 health. You take 8 points of damage as
Okay,
the
down to
longsword
7.
swings through you.
Over to 7 to me.
Does he swing again when it becomes Owen? Does he go shock as it becomes Owen? Or does he just seem like
Yeah.
a robot and like, oh, and swing again?
Owen, as you return to your form laying there, he raises his arm again and strikes down on you for the multi-attack.
All right. Blasting him!
No, I get it.
Blast him!
I get it right.
All right. Well, no, this is his multi-attack. It's the same action.
Oh,
But so you're on a table going, "Yeah!" and the other person's getting ready to cast Arcane Eye.
This door he attacked me. I thought I made it up to like here at least.
No, they attacked you. The moment a living creature came out, he stepped forward and struck it.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
No, we're gonna kill them all.
You were specifically requested not to kill them.
Sherman, put the ammo on the shotgun and say shame.
It's gonna be a 19 to hit, and if that hits, you take 8 more damage.
Okay, perfect. I'll take that.
All right.
Okay. I would like to.
Roll initiative is what you'd like to do.
Yes.
I would love to roll initiative.
That's a good place to start.
Someone's got Vigilant Blessing. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
German.
What do I add to that?
It's just advantage.
Oh.
Oh, it's exactly the same initiative. That's convenient.
All right. Well, it's a 16. It's not terrible. Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Fox, how do you handle non-lethal damage in your game?
If you tell me it's non-lethal and you're meleeing, it's non-lethal. I don't subtract anything. Spells in range though, don't have a non-lethal option.
Can't you blast a non-lethal portion of someone's body? Might maim them permanently, but
No, you blow off their limb and they bleed to death.
you evil son of a... Well, I guess I'm killing more people today.
Giggling people today.
There's no point. I'm just gonna fireball immediately and kill all these fuckers. That's it.
Hilarious.
All of them are going down. One giant inferno. There's no point. They're gonna die anyways from me. So I might as well just kill all of them in the go so we can save Zerafil before he gets his soul drained.
Oh.
I will tell you. I do. I would rather Zerafil live than these people live. So, if it happens, it happens.
I don't have
Alright.
fucking melee. I can't
Doing
fucking knock
this.
him unconscious.
We're
I have to
doing
fucking roll the blast. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. At the top of the round, it goes to the red followers. This one that's right up on you is going to take the attack action and try and shove you. So you're gonna have to roll I think it's athletics against him.
Okay. Or can I also do acrobatics?
I don't know with shove. I think the shove is a strength contest. I think grappling you can break out of, but I think shove is 2 strength contest.
Okay.
Let me look it
That
up.
wouldn't work. It doesn't matter. I don't think that would work at all. That's a 3. 3 plus athletics.
All right, no, you can choose acrobatics, but yeah,
That's-
with a 3, you're
That's a
not
6.
making it.
Yeah.
So he's gonna push you back here, and then he will follow up and try and push you again from here. So he's gonna
Okay.
kick you again. Go ahead and roll. Acrobatics or athletics.
God damn it.
You are pushed back again, and then the door slams shut, and this one's gonna use his action, and you hear a lock.
Well, it looks like we are breaking our way out of here.
That was a very short initiative roll.
No, it's still an initiative. Who knows what people are gonna do?
Is there a crack? Can I fire a fireball into this area and just burn them all?
Oh, most certainly not.
Damn.
There's no
All right.
there's no vision through the door at all.
No.
No keyhole.
No, and because the person who made this place was
the insane person who put ballistas on the inside. The door's made of iron.
Are the walls also made of iron?
They're made of a very heavy red stone. You could do a thing, but Celeste, it's your turn.
How do I do? Jeez, oh no.
You can hold your action. You can start your little bubble field thing. You could do a bunch of stuff.
I really could.
You could lay on a bed.
Take a nap.
Take a nap. I'm gonna try to with my warhammer and just hack on the door as hard as I can.
Okay. I think you. What do you just roll damage against stationary objects with melee, or do you have to hit them still?
Melee objects still have. I mean, objects still have an AC. So
All right,
you have to roll.
roll to hit.
You have to hit it a spot or a weakness. So depending on the grade of the object, AC can be anywhere from like 10 to 20 generally. Very durable objects like a metal door, iron door, would probably be a 20 AC.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
You swing into it, ding! Your hands shake, your wrist
Oh.
shake, but you do not open the door.
So there could be like
Oh,
weaknesses like in the hinges, and if we break the hinges, we're free.
Oh,
blah,
I
blah,
tried,
blah.
guys.
As far as its HP, that's completely determined upon what you feel, how quality this door happens to be in the. So.
The damn doors. Well, I tried.
All right,
I'm gonna
and
move
then
back in case anybody.
Who's next
wants
on
to
the
do
turn
something.
order?
Excuse me. Thank you. Move from the door, please.
Sharman's turn.
Yep. I'm going to take a look at the lock. And I'm going to pull out my thieves' tools. And I'm going to try and pick the lock to the door.
All right.
Wow.
You can roll me a dexterity plus proficiency if you're proficient in thieves' tools.
Alrighty. I will do so. That's... Alright. Dexterity with proficiency because I am proficient. Wow.
Your
Goodness.
thieves' tools break.
I'm not that. I rarely ever fumble
So
once.
what's funny is that, well, actually no, this is an ability check, so the one is an always fail, isn't it? Right? Or
No, I don't think it does. Not
You
with
can-
ability checks.
You can
because
tell
here's
me
the
your
thing,
total.
this is a 9, and then if I add 5, that would only be a 14. I don't think that no. Damn it.
Try.
Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll flash a genius it for 14. Let's see what
All right.
happens.
You push the pin into it, and you slowly rotate it until you feel the first one go. Then you push deeper, tilt it, and another click, and then you twist, and the door unlocks.
Oh shit!
Hey, the difficulty of the lock isn't super high. The door's just super strong.
Right.
But the door is unlocked.
And then I'll that's because I still have my movement. I'll take a peek outside. What do I see?
They have seemingly disappeared.
All right, so I guess I'll count this. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, yeah, 20, 25, 30. They're not here.
Then we better fucking get out there now. I'm just gonna start sprinting forward.
That's your turn, right? You're up next. No, it's Nolan.
No. Yeah.
Nolan, what do you
Okay.
do?
5, 10, 15, 20. High Eagle. 25, 30. Nothing. Can't see anything around
Yeah,
the corner.
they seem to have vacated this room. You get around that corner. All right, good. Start revealing them again.
Do I see anything before I take my last 5 of movement?
Oh yeah, you once you reach that corner where you can peek here, you can see them. They've all moved out here for the most part. There's only 2 in here, but you notice something is that this happened during their 6 seconds, but you're seeing it now because this is all the same 6 seconds.
but they're like a few of them are like gripping their heads, and you can see their armor starting to tear at the leather parts. They are all of them are transforming.
I give Sherman the signal, the universal signal for fuck. They're turning into werewolves. I don't know how I'm going to do that in hand gestures, but more.
I understand unerringly.
Okay. And then I nod to Eagle as I take one last step around the corner. All
Am I
right.
fireball on this? Am I just killing all these guys for us? Because we're going to have
Might
to fight
be.
through this. You realize this, right?
I would hope you wouldn't have to, but you might have to.
I would yell that they're turning into werewolves, and they're here.
They're strewn about this area.
Oh, now they're spreading out.
No, they're not spreading. Look, just look at them right now. They're not on squares. I just put them all down.
I know, yeah. It's the corrections happening here.
I wonder if
I
I
need
can
to-
break through this wall to the other wall.
That's what I was gonna thought. I wanted to try before they kicked us into that room.
Oh,
But now,
if you
no.
have a way to break down a wall.
And then have to
I
break
don't
another
know.
one. Well, yeah, it's not gonna happen now. Are they looking at our direction, or are they looking like there's a threat inside that room?
They are, for Nolan's perspective, it seems like transforming is still something that like causes them an immediate agony. It looks like they're just at the moment like they're just thrashing as their bodies are breaking and growing.
Shit. Shit. Arlani! I need you.
Oh.
Your fire.
Mm-hmm. Is it my turn?
On the corner.
Next on the list is Arlani.
I guess I'm killing them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I love it.
5, 6. I can't see them, so I can't do it this turn actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even now I can't get a good view, so I could not do it even if I wanted to. Alright, my turn ends. I dashed.
All right, Owen, your turn.
This gives the DM an opportunity to save these guys. You can give us
1,
mercy
2,
by
3,
having them
4.
like flee and run away. We don't have to increase Arlani's kill count.
Well, if they all just sprint at you and attack you, they'll kill you in a single turn.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So they could spare you by you guys just staying in the room.
Can they get that distance and actually swarm me and kill me? I mean, they'd have to get the attack. Some will hit me, but not all of them.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna get swarmed.
You can't die
Yeah.
anyways.
Well,
What?
Just remember that
You don't know
remember-
that?
I've given creatures effects that that they don't normally have. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Are you ready to become a lichen, Nolan?
It's impossible.
Take the lichen
Nolan's-
curse.
No one's already cursed with vampirism. You can't become a
Oh,
lichen.
true.
I'm a vampire lichen. What's going on?
Undead,
Oh,
double
please
undead.
stop. Leave me alone.
You're a Viking?
I'm just
Oh,
an old man.
Oh, and what do you do? You move that far? That's like 15
okay.
feet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do what Arlani was going to try to do. I think I'm gonna try to break down these walls. I'm going to point in this room, and I am going to summon an earth elemental using my last fifth. And this is the only thing I know that has siege. So when I hit the wall, it should do double damage. So action is going to be elemental, and then bonus action. Don't got anything, but let me roll his thing.
Initiative.
7, yeah. Initiative is going to be Earth Elemental is -1. That's 6.
So he's going at the same time as Hawkins, just after him.
Cool.
Interesting.
Oh, and Summon is at 6. Now I'm gonna try to like make us. I'm making us away. That's my turn.
All right. Hawkins is going. He will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there. Full movement. And he'll see that big massive stone. Go 5, 10, 15, 20 towards it. Okay. Now it's the stone's turn.
It is going to attempt to break down the wall. It
Sure.
has multi-attack, so it's going to try to hit the wall. It's... Oh, I thought you did more damage, dude. That's too
It
bad.
has siege.
I guess I rolled to hit the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That is 22.
That will hit.
And I need the 8s. That is 13, 18 times 2, 30,
36.
36.
36 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, he's slamming his big hand into the wall, and giving it a big. He's tearing out like a big chunk of the stonework, but it's still not broken.
Okay, multi-attack. God damn it, this is going to be his 20. He does...
That hits.
Oh, not good. 10, 20 points.
All right, 56 points of damage to the wall. He breaks a hole through. It's not quite big yet, though. The wall, a medium creature could fit through.
Okay, but it does it... Is there, like, empty space out here?
Yeah, there's a gap between the buildings, about 15 feet.
Okay, I yelled, someone get outside. We can hold them off.
I mean, you'd have to have your guy break another hole in the next wall.
Well, yeah, but...
So
I
he
mean,
has
you
to
guys
continue hat thrashing here to break down this wall. Then he needs to come up forward and be like, all right, I'm going to break down this wall. And then we can go, wee, and jump into the next room.
That's true. Okay, yeah.
So,
Never mind. I guess you can't just hang outside.
You can have him meld through the wall.
Oh, I could. Yeah.
Pretty sure he has Stonewalk or
He has
some
Stonewalk.
bullshit.
Yeah. And it's
But
just
we
5 feet.
need to get in there, not him. We...
No, I'm just saying that if he wants to go and attack him from behind or something, like, I mean, he could do a distraction. I mean,
Yeah. So, yeah, I have stone meld, so I think I'm gonna have it meld. Like, it still has movement. So, can I have it move to the other side? And
The elemental can burrow through non-magical, unworked earth and stone. This is worked stone.
Worked
This
stone.
is building.
oh,
Okay. Fair enough.
all right, yeah.
Well, we tried.
Unworked. That's key.
Yeah. Okay. I think we should lock ourselves in here, guys.
This is a cave creature. Look at this fucking bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's its turn.
All
We're
right.
not going to abandon Zerathil. We will kill these things, all right?
Okay.
Just non-fatal them. Easy peasy.
Nah, I don't have that luxury. They'll be dead. They'll be crisp ash and soon. That's all I don't have a soul. Do we have a choice?
No, you always have a choice.
Go back in the room and wait for us to be charmed? Oh, yeah.
No,
it's
no,
Temple of
no.
Light.
Just non-fatal them.
Alright, I'm going to start daggering them, guys. Alright.
Hit the ceiling and then have stuff fall down on them.
That's not going to... I can't non-lethal ceiling rubble. What are you
Yeah,
talking...
but it'll pin them down if they survive. And also,
Yeah.
you're assuming they're weak. They're werewolves.
If you
They're
hit
late game werewolves. They're gonna be fucking immune to 90% of the damages you do.
Yeah, it's true. If you hit this pillar, you can like make a thing they can't cross.
But at the start of their turn, as they finish their transformations, Nolan, they tilt their heads to look at you. Their eyes now red and snarling, and they get ready to charge. And that is where tonight's session will end on the second round of this fucking combat.
So we'll see what they do on their turn. Alright.
All right.
Gonna be a bunch of crispy dogs soon, boys and girls. All right. Well, so thank you for playing.
I'm really surprised you don't think they have 80 feet of movement.
Oh, to go all the way around?
No, just to rush anyone down and kill them within this first turn.
Well, Nolan for sure, but
Well, yeah, like 3 of them.
all right. Well,
3 of them can
I
kill
mean,
me?
at this point,
No, 3 of them would stop on
at
you.
this point, we have no new agency. We have to see how they respond, and if they rush us down and kill us, there's nothing we can do past this point, right?
Crispy dogs. Be hopeful none of them cast fireball on you.
My God, 17 fireballs?
Could be.
We'll be the
They
ones
could.
that pile
They
back.
could all be sped. They could all point out their fingers and lightning bolt Nolan right now, and that'd be a deck save. He would get fucking roasted.
That's true.
Listen, stop making fun of Nolan's poor decks, okay? So he needs to
Listen,
be carried
I'm
through
just
the desert.
saying. They could all be spellcasters.
He could.
They could.
Well, let's do one more round. Let's see.
One more round?
One more round. How about one
You
more
called
round?
it. Don't roll back.
No more round.
All right. It's fine. It's going to be a couple
You
weeks,
guys,
I guess.
You guys can fight the spellcasting werewolves 2 weeks from now, who are immune to every sort of damage.
Right.
They have
remember,
10
we are
HP.
not playing next week, so we'll see everyone in 2 weeks. So, and remember, don't trust the dungeon master.
If
Good
I
night.
had Wall of Stone on me,